nameless in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it!
Yeah! Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
What is going on, YouTube? Welcome to the Super Bowl. We have the Seattle Seahawks versus the New England Patriots in this big game here. Final game of this season. Yes. Then obviously we got the offseason coming up. Appreciate everybody hanging out in today. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Why is that? Well, because likes pushes the stream, and I like to push. That's what it's all about here. We like to push, and I got a producer, Jill, here helping me out today. So she's trying out to do a little bit of work here to help me out here. So we got the Roar in the building. LM, Scott, Jeff, Dusk, Boogie, Cat, Justin, Vincent, Joe, Justin. We have Smiley De La Rosa, Bo Booth in the building. Happy Super Bowl Sunday to you. What is up, Scott? In the comments right now, folks. In the comments right now. Who do you think is going to win the game? Producer Jill says that we're going to have the Seahawks win the game. So she says Seahawks. I say Seahawks. S for Seahawks. P for Patriots. Who do you think you got? Right now, Smiley De La Rosa says, hey, we got the good old Seahawks right there. Yeah, Seahawks right there. We got Seattle. Vincent's going Seattle here. Come on, put it in the comments. Let us know. We're getting after it. Vincent's got Seattle as well. We have the Seattle Seahawks, the Patriots. Justin saying we going to the Patriots here. What's your guys' score predictions? What do you guys got? I could see a game. I really hope it's a great game. I'm hoping, I don't know, what do you think? Like 30? She says 38-35. Big fan of the game. I agree. I want to see a good game. That's what it's all about right there. We got Seahawks. LM says S, but I hope P. You want the P to win. Oh, man. Oh, my God. What do we got to do with that? We got to do a.
Oh, my God.
That's right. Let's do another one. Let's do a.
Oh, my God.
Also, we are doing shots. It's the Super Bowl. $20. See me take a shot. Make me look like a fool, man. Make me look like a fool on live stream. Says Seahawks there. It is a good one. Absolutely. We got Boogie, 30-25. Ooh, that's a close game. I like that one. Jacob says 31-28. Seahawks 27. Pats 24. The game starts in approximately 53 minutes, but who is counting? It's not me. I'm not counting at all. Seahawks 27, Pats 24. I want to do a shout out here. We all love this favorite one here. Where are you from, folks? City, state, or country? I am in Zeeland, Michigan right now. And to be quite honest with you guys, in Zeeland, I feel like it's the first time, She even says like the first time in a month that we have not had snow. We actually see the sun. Folks, I seen the sun today. It was crazy to see the sun. It's something that doesn't happen that much. So Zeeland is pretty nice here. Love it. I got the Seattle Seahawks winning. I think that they're the team to be. I'm trying to fix my mic and make me look all weird. Make it weird. We like to have it. There we go. A little bit better here. We got Messick, Michigan, Atlantic City, New Jersey, Detroit here, Las Vegas. We got Kidney, Michigan, Saginaw, Michigan. I'm from Waterford, Michigan. What's the temps over there? What's the temps here? It's about what, 25 degrees here? Yeah, about 25 degrees. Charlotte, Michigan. Bay City, Michigan. Absolutely. Hey, and if you do subscribe to the channel, if you are new today, we're going to be Kimber, Michigan. Hey, I like that last name. It's close to my name. We'll do a shout out too. Just let us know, and we will shout you out. Let us know. You could do hashtag producer Jill or hashtag Mike to get my attention, and we'll do it. San Diego, California. Ooh, it looks like real nice over there. Much better. And Lansing, Mount Clemens, Los Angeles, L.A. Woo! You got some good weather over there. But I tell you what, though, L.A. folks, I tell you what, we're getting close to where we have good weather here, too. That's right. Get close. Get close. Couple more months away. Twin Lake, Michigan, Monroe, Michigan, Millsburg, Michigan. Go Seattle Seahawks, Wisconsin. Ooh, Wisconsin. A lot of cheese. A lot of cheese. Windsor, Ontario. Woo! How's Ontario over there? How's the weather? Weak, Wichita, Florida. I want to be in Florida. Brandon Mason, when he comes in here, and he'll be in here in a little bit, I'm sure he always comes in. That son of a bee lives in Miami. Lucky bastard. Thank you for your service, Mike. Game changer, absolutely. Thank you so much for that here. And if you're a veteran out there and a service member, I want to say thank you for serving our country. To me, it's the greatest honor because you have the ability given us to watch this game. And I'm a veteran myself, love being the veterans. So thank you for your service. Kalamazoo, Michigan, Windsor, 1 mile from Detroit. Hey, I know it's right across the bridge. You see, Ben Salty, I think we moved to 12 for an edge. Mount Pleasant reporting for duty. Hey, Mount Pleasant's not. Hey, I'll be there potentially in April for the draft. I'm debating on where should we go for the draft this year, folks. Should we do it home base, blah, where there's nobody around? Or should we do the Soaring Eagle Casino or Woodward Sports? Because I got invited to go there. What do you guys think?
Combo breaker!
Next year, Mike, you'll be in the game. Go Lions. That's right. That's why I want the Lions to win this Super Bowl and get in the Super Bowl because I get to call the game at the Super Bowl. See, right now, Chat Sports, Seattle Seahawks, and Patriots content creators are at the game right now on the effing field. And it's not me! So, shout out to those guys. They're having a great time. One day it'll happen. One day. 76 degrees here today in San Diego. That is nice. Go veterans. Love veterans. Next year, Mike, we will, yes, hopefully at the game. That's what we want, to be at the game. If you have any questions, folks, about anything in regards to any NFL team, let me know. It doesn't even have to be about the Detroit Lions. We'll do some Q&A before the game starts because clearly we're going to have a mixed bag today. This is going to be all NFL teams going to be popping in here, especially when game kicks off. We'll have thousands, so let's go ahead and get those questions in there if you want to talk about draft, about your team, or anything in regards to the NFL. Bobu says go to the Soaring Eagle Casino. Who was there last time I was there? I know a lot of people came up and was saying what up, though, to us. Soaring Eagle is fun. It is fun going there. Mike, 40 years old. You watch Barry Sanders. I did watch the end of Barry Sanders, Jacob, but I was a youngin'. So that was at the very end of, very start of my Lions fandom. That was my dad's favorite, obviously, player. Like and subscribe. That is, we need to go ahead and get those likes and subscribes up right now. We got 64 people in the chat. We need to have 64 likes. That's what we need to have, 64 likes. Why is that? Again, likes pushes out there. And as we get closer to the game, everyone's going to come in here and it's going to plow it out. These are our casuals. It's always in here. So go ahead and hit that bad button. Hashtag smash the hole. Weird question. Who's doing the national anthem? I don't know. I have zero idea who's doing the national anthem. Devin Davis. With all the scouting that I do in regards to, football, usually the national anthem's not one of those things. Maybe I should start doing that, but I don't know. Happy Sunday, absolutely to you. Why is there a report saying that Seahawks may have their eyes on Mike Kafka? Yes, I heard that rumor. And what's going to happen is the offensive coordinator of Seattle Seahawks looks like he's going to be taking a job, head coaching job, I think for the Raiders is what the rumor is, and they could be looking at Mike Kafka, whom we just effing hired 2 weeks ago as OC. Let's hope this rumor is BS, because I was really excited for that hire. And then that would unexcite me, okay, because I really wanted that to be there. Algorithm for the channel, that's right, that game changer, and that's how you have a game changer. Algorithm for the channel. That's right, because what does it take to be number one? Takes a lot to be number one. Let's see. Any more questions in regards to the NFL or whatever? Throw it in there. We love it in here. This is the Super Bowl. It is the creme de la creme. It is the good stuff. And if you're new to the channel, and no one's new right now, but you will hear audio of the game, and I fixed the audio. It's good to go, so you're good to go, and which is a great thing. His Instagram says Detroit Lions. Yeah, because he got hired about 2 weeks ago, but a report came out today that Seattle Seahawks, his offensive coordinator, is going to be taking the Las Vegas Raiders job. In return, they're really enamored at Mike Kafka to be their new offensive coordinator, which will poach who we just hired. And I hope that's not the case. Sheila Ford Hamp. I got to tell you something, Sheila Ford Hamp. Look at me. Pay the man! Don't let him leave the building. We can't have it happen. There is no cap on coaches. Hashtag FGBF Green Bay says, do you think we're going to try for a Crosby in the offseason? Reports are 20 teams called for Mad Max Crosby from the Raiders. Okay? 28 years old Mad Max. His cap hit $35 million this year. Next year, $29 million. Following year, $28 million. It's a big cap. It is doable, but it would probably require a player like a Lee McNeil to be traded. Now, again, I was watching a video just yesterday. Everyone's talking about how you would make it work with the cap, and they're like, well, eventually you would have to let a Brian Branch or somebody else go. I think we all keep forgetting about Kirby Joseph. He is going to be on this roster for only 2 more years at most because of his knee injury. We just signed him to a mega deal. He may just last this year, so that could help out for a couple years. Look, 20 teams are looking. Dallas Cowboys is going to be trying. The San Francisco 49ers will be trying. Obviously, the Detroit Lions. If they try, that's all I'm asking for them to do is try. If we get outbid, we get outbid. But you got to try, because if you have Mad Max Crosby, in my opinion, you make the Super Bowl. Why do I want this so much? It is a personal thing for me. If we get to the Super Bowl, I am at the Super Bowl. So trust me, I want it to happen, man. I want to win a Super Bowl. I want to go. I think they'll try. Max Crosby's number one team is Detroit. He wants to come to Detroit. There's going to be other teams. It's going to require a lot. Draft capital. It's probably going to require a first-round pick, a second-round pick, or another pick and maybe a player, or a first-round pick, a premium player, a conditional pick swap, or something like that. It's going to have to come at a cost. It would have to come at a cost. You're going to have to lose a premium player. It wouldn't be just picks, in my opinion, because we'd have to resolve our cap, right? So if we have if they got rid of Lee McNeil, you could kind of make it work. And then you got to understand that we don't know what's going to happen with Taylor Decker. We must have a protector of the edge of the left side. You have to have a tackle. If Taylor Decker retires, I don't think the Lions would make that move because they have to get a tackle. Tackle is the number one priority, because if Taylor Decker retires, you have to have someone there. Like it's a need. It's a must need. And they've talked about it. That's why we all feel like it's pretty much a lock that they're going to take a tackle at the 17th pick. We'll see what they do in free agency. All I'm asking is this regime is to try. Doesn't mean you're going to succeed, but try. Mikey, what would they try to trade Max Crosby when they have the number one pick in the draft? Yeah, because when you have the number one pick in the draft, they want more draft capital because their team is booty cheeks. So they need to have young players on the team. So, look, Max Crosby's 28 years old. By the time the Raiders are good, he's going to be 32, right? So they want to get value probably back for him, and that's more of a smart intellectual decision from a franchise and team stand. If you're the Raiders, that is the smart decision to make. Because the Raiders are not winning the Super Bowl next year. They're not going to beat Denver. They're not going to beat Kansas City. Okay? They're not going to do it the next year. They're the first pick in the draft. They're cheeks. They were like us, 6 years ago. So I can understand why they traded him. We traded Matthew Stafford, right? We did the same type of thing. The Jets did it this past offseason. They traded away Sauce Gardner. They picked up multiple draft picks. So if you're a smart organization from an organizational standpoint, that is what you do. You do facts over feelings, and you make a decision that's going to help your franchise for the long haul. He says, anyone but Brian Branch. Now, here's the situation with that game changer. We don't know the situation of Brian Branch's injury. That's the problem. Brian Branch and Sam Laporta are looking to get a new contract this offseason, but they got injured ending their season. So we're going to have to probably wait till mini camp and training camp to see how they're doing. Now, look, if they're looking great, just like they used to look, by all means, go ahead and give them the money. I have no problem. It's not like they're injury-prone players. They just got injured. There's a difference. So, but we need to see before we just pay them. We have to see, because look what just happened with Kirby Joseph. We paid this guy some money, and now his career looks to be, he only got 2 years left. And we just signed him to a 4-year deal. So we got to be very smart fiscally, responsibly. And this organization has done a very good job of that. Got to give them credit. They're good in that part. They're good in drafting. They're good in that part of the organization. Folks, we got 97 in the chat. I know the game starts at about 40 minutes, and then it's going to get cray-cray. But just go ahead and subscribe and hit that like button really quick. That's all you got to do. And push the stream out there. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Why? Because that's what we dizzle do. Let's just go to this one here. Let's just do a different one. I'm teaching somebody something completely new that they have no idea about. See, and it's so nice that I don't have to touch this stuff. It is so much better. We like it that way. We love it that way. Let's see. Business is business. Absolutely. Any organization in regards to sports or just in general, you have to put the business first. That's what you have to do. You get emotionally attached to players when they're long in the tooth. That's when you get Trey Flowers, right? That's when you kind of get screwed. We got to remove that emotional attachment. Hashtag FGB. You doing shots today? Dan Skippy. Super chats. $20 super chats. And we are doing shots. If you do super chats, we're going to have some fun. And as soon as it starts, we all know it rolls. So I got this bad boy right here. Get it on there. And we'll be having a lot of fun today. If the Raiders trade Cosby, it'll be to the highest bidder. Probably not to the Lions. Very possible, Bo Booth. And look, all I ask is for this organization to try. If they try and fail, that's perfectly fine. Because if you get outbid, you get outbid. But all I ask is try. A team that could outbid for him is the Dallas Cowboys. They have ample amount of draft capital because they did the trade for Micah Parsons. And what a damn good trade for them. My God. Right? And now they could probably have the ammunition right now if they wanted to get a Max Crosby. Talk about a win-win, and their team, I'm telling you, if they make that trade, I am afraid of the Bears and the Cowboys making that trade. Those are the two teams I am afraid of making that trade. But let's get back to the Super Bowl here. Right now we have the Seattle Seahawks have a 59.4% chance of winning to the Patriots 40.6%. I actually agree with this, and this is the estimates. When I just look at the Seahawks, there is no negative part of their game. All three phases are dominant. It is hard to get a team that's so dominant all around, but they are. Kirby's knee was a concern before last season, considering the low guaranteed money. There he had issues, but during the season, remember we were watching this, and I kept praying. I kept telling the organization, do not play Kirby Joseph, sit him. He was dinged up, and they would not sit him, and then he got injured more, and it did more damage to that knee. And that's what's irritating, right? This is one thing I do have a problem with the Lions organization with regards to the management of injuries. If you're dinged up during a 17-game season, you don't have to force the player to play. Let him rest till he's fully healed. It's 17 games plus the playoffs. And some of these guys even play in the preseason. And they're all in training camp doing it. So, man, they got to manage the injuries better. And I do think them forcing Kirby Joseph to play was a net negative on his career. Like and shared. Thank you so much, Miranda. Appreciate you in the building. Big shout out to Miranda right there. We can just try. Let's look at other scenes. What other ones do we got here? We just scroll down and look around. Yeah, let's do... No, not that one. Let's go up. Let's go to this. Are we on this one? Here, let me get this thing straight. I got it all bad for this individual here. We're going to go ahead and we got those up. We'll just move this all down, make it a little bit easier. There's the halftime. We'll do commercial breakout. We'll even do this one out. And you don't mess with this. There we go. Just switch it up. Here's some stats to show.
Let's go for football. Anybody want to say a few words?
Okay.
Did he just point at me?
Now, you see, I can't do that because it's just playing the audio of the CBS Sports. So I got to remove the audio of CBS really quick because you're hearing some audio that I could get copywritten, and we're not going to be doing all that. There we go. Right there, removed it. All right, so there's the preview there. Seattle Seahawks is favored by 4.5 points. So if you're doing the bettings right now, get your bets up. Favored by 4.5 points. The total over and under is 45.5. Honestly, I'm going to take the over there. Seattle Seahawks is putting up a lot of points. And I think Patriots can put up some points. I would take the over on 4.5. I like this spread right here, but take the over. That's the one thing I would say is take the over. You can try the cube one, too. That's a fun one. Let's see, Lions, what do you think about we do with Amik and Davenport? I can tell you exactly what we're going to do with Amik and Davenport. Davenport is gonzos, okay? Davenport is not coming back. Please, somebody that's got a wrench, remove the spam that just came into the chat. I appreciate it. Marcus Davenport is not going to be a Marcus Detroit Lion next year. Amik Robertson, we don't know yet. This is kind of a 50-50. Oh, they'll do that for me. Yep. So I got these guys. I give them all wrenches, and they'll delete the spam for me. So, yeah, they're helpers, man. I appreciate it. Because especially we get thousands in here, it goes crazy. So, right now it's the calm before the real storm. But, Amik Robertson, I don't know. I don't really know what's going to happen with Amik. And he could be coming back this year. We don't know. All right, DJ Reed, here's the problem. DJ Reed has been an absolute free agent bust for Detroit. We signed this guy to a nice contract, and he has been butt cheeks. Really bad. And to me, Amik is even better than him. And that's just my thought process. So I would potentially like him to come back on a cheap deal. But, it just is what it is. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on Amik. 50-50. Brian Branch. I don't know about Brian Branch. Michelle Wells, welcome to the chat here. Again, he was injured. Him and Sam Laporte were injured. I expect with Drew Petzing that Sam Laporte is going to be featured. So I expect him to get a contract. I don't know about Brian Branch because he was injured and he was kind of having some issues. I love Brian Branch, but I think like Laporta to me and Brian Branch, they just got to go into training camp and show that they're the same. If they show that they're the same or they're healthy and stuff, I would be cool. Let's see. Are you feeling about Stafford's MVP? Cool, man. Look, I got no problem with Matthew Stafford get the MVP. I got to sign Matthew Stafford football right there. Anytime he gets MVPs, that value of my stuff goes up. So, look, man. Stafford, I'm over him being a Detroit Lion. It's been so long now. I don't have that that Stafford Goff rivalry anymore. I just don't. I've been over it. It's been, 6 years? And, Jared Goff's our quarterback. So, I'm happy for Stafford. I'd rather have him than somebody who doesn't deserve it. Let's see. Hey, Mike, I'm not bombed yet. You're not bombed yet. Have you made me bombed yet? Nobody's made me bombed yet. Soon the bombs will start flying in about 32 minutes. Yeah, I'd like to see Robinson back. Yeah, it just depends on the contract, I think, with him. That's going to be more of a contract deal. Remember, because we don't know what's going on in the secondary, right? So we're having some issues there, and we'll wait and see. I have the Seahawks winning the Super Bowl with the combined score of 48 points. So that's nice. But let's do our favorite segment. Where are you guys from? City, state, country? Let me know in the comments. Write me out. Where you at? I am in Zeeland, Michigan. Feel the zeal in Zeeland, Michigan. Let's go ahead and let me know where you're at. It is not too bad of a temperature here in the great state of Michigan. By the way, buying a house in a week, and I'm excited with a new car too. Super stout. Let's see, we got Detroit, Michigan. We got Nashville, Michigan. Westfield, Pennsylvania. Oh, how's Pennsylvania over there, my friend? Grand Blanc, Michigan. Belding, Michigan. Desert Westland, Southern Arizona. What is the temp like? I would love to have a little acreage there just to park during the winter times. Adrian, Michigan. Thunder by Ontario, Canada, Brazil. Kalamazoo, Michigan. The Zoo. 83 degrees here. We got Becerra, Ohio, Saginaw, Michigan. Congrats, Matthew. I believe he's the best quarterback, Michelle Walsh, that we've ever had in Detroit. I'm going to go with Jared Goff's the best quarterback because he got us to a champion, the NFC Championship. But no answer's wrong on this one. Y'all can, they're all good quarterbacks. Cole, Dearborn. How is Dearborn over there? Lincoln Park, Michigan, Brazil. All the way in Brazil. Stanton, Michigan, Ann Arbor. You got 8, wherever that's at, 8 degrees. We got Perth, Ontario. Some Canucks in the building. Florida, you lucky you. Lucky you, but it's going to be hot as the son of a bee in a couple months. Yeah, so that's how I'm thinking about it right now while I'm freezing my cojones off. Yes, right, that's right. I got to do that. So, you guys ready for the game? Albuquerque, New Mexico. Okay, Wingnut. Have you been to Area 51? Have you been to Area 51? I want to go to Area 51. She wants to go to Area 51. We want to go to Area 51. Jackson, Michigan, Haines City, Florida. Look who Matthew had as coaches. Yeah, he did have, but we can go through that back and forth. It is going to be a debate that rages on forever, right? It is who you like over who another person's like. No opinion. It's an opinion. Yours is Stafford. Mine is Goff. None of them's wrong. It's an opinion. Doesn't matter, He says, I got the alien. That's right, man. Telling you, July 8th. They're going to reveal it. They're going to reveal the truth to y'all. I'm telling you. Let's see. Score predictions in the chat. Who do you got winning the game? What is your score predictions for this game? Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots. I'm going to go with the score of 38-35. Seahawks, she said 38-35 as well. So we got two 38-35s. I think that's a damn good score. That means it would be a great-ass Super Bowl, and that's what we all want. We don't want a bum Super Bowl. We want a fun Super Bowl. 2 days after my birthday. Okay, Seahawks 31-27. Seahawks 2017. Will be showing during halftime. I'm not going to show the halftime performance. I take a break at halftime. If you are a wrench, remove the spammer, please. I appreciate you. We got The Love 31-17. I'm in Arizona. I'd place in Michigan my retirement plan of winning the lottery. Mature, I'm going to Big Plot Land there, and they'll fill out the golden retrievers. There you go, man. I'm right there with you, bro. Me and you on the same page, bro. Halftime show, he says, is anti-American. I got to keep it a buck. I have zero idea who the performer is. I listen to Metallica. I listen to the 2000s, the 99 to 2000s rap. I don't know the new stuff, bro. I don't know. I like 50 Cent, Eminem, Tupac, Biggie Smalls, X to the Z, Nate Dogg, Metallica, Slipknot, like alternative. Like, that's the era I live in. And I do like some oldies, by the way. Some old school, like 1950s and stuff and 60s. Let's see, 42 to 45 Seahawks. That would be a great Super Bowl cosmic. I hope your score is correct. That means it would be fun. Man, last year's Super Bowl was ass cheeks. Hi, Mike from Hampton, Virginia. How is Virginia right now? Over there. You guys got snow over there? You'd think so. Seahawks going to kick they ace. I think that's, I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. I just hope it's a closer game. I don't want an ass kicker, but I have a feeling you could be correct. I'm just hoping it's not. It's beautiful. 63. Perfect. Perfect. Mike, are you in the Chat Sports studio? I am in Michigan right now, not in Chat Sports studio. This is the Micro Mike studio. With that said, I am purchasing, well, I'm putting my home on the market on Thursday. Thank you too, Dan. And I am buying a new house with land, and I can guarantee you I'm building a studio. And what I mean by building a studio, I'm going to have multiple scenarios, not just like this. It's going to have an area where there's going to be a couch, chill. All right, there's going to be where I can do interviews and have people come in, and it's going to be very professional. I'm going to invest into that, and I'm going to do that. And it's going to be dope as F, because my studio is probably going to be like a man cave type of thing, right? And so it's going to be really, really cool. That's my next investment. And I did get a hold of Jeff Risden, who is the local writer here in Holland, who was kind of like my neighbor. I told him he could come in and stop in too, because he lives in Holland. Not too many of us Holland guys, and I know Rock Don is in Grand Rapids. Maybe when I get it all set up, I can invite him over. See, how do you work for Chat Sports? Well, we are shared. So what happened was about 4 years ago, I think. I did a deal with Chat Sports, made a contract, and I signed with them, and this is how it works. I represent the Lions for them. They have a representative for each team, and I just do the Detroit Lions because that's my favorite team. And I get lucky. I got it really lucky, because a lot of the Chat Sports hosts are actually not. Some of them are not fans of the team they have to cover. I am a fan of the team I get to cover, so it's fucking great. Let's see, Mike, how do you work? Oh, you're still going to be here in Michigan. Sorry for the F-bomb here. Yes, I'll still be here in Michigan, but I'm also looking for property down south as well, because I want to have property here in Michigan and down south for when it is cold in Michigan. Because I'm getting older. My daughters are older. And, I only got my youngest is turning 14. She's almost, she's getting close to being an adult, so I got to start preparing for the future now, after when she's 18. Kid Rock has her alternative halftime show. Oh, didn't even know. I have no idea. Well, if you're wanting to hear the halftime show, folks, I can't do it on here because I'll get copywritten. Anything with audio of music gets copywritten, so you're not going to hear that. But you will hear audio of the game. We'll do play-by-play commentary. The game starts in 23 minutes, and it's going to be fun. Are you and Herman Moore still cool? Yeah, I love Herman Moore, man. I just talked to Chrissy last week. Yeah, when I resigned from doing LNU, it was because I was just doing too much. And I wanted other people to get paid. Have you noticed that there is a ton of influencers on LNU now? That's right. I didn't want to do that. I wanted other people to do it because, yeah, I have a voice, but I want everyone to have a voice. And so, I have nothing but love for those guys. Absolutely. We got a super chat from...
Oh, my God.
From Sly Cooper, $4.99. Let them begin. It says, Mike, doesn't it feel like Vrabel and Dan Campbell are cut from the same cloth? Like they could definitely have a beer together. Also, 100K. Thank you so much, Sly Cooper. Yes, they could. They seem to be cut from the same cloth. Former players, that's after they played, they became coaches, started from the bottom all the way to the top, right? It's all that gritty. They're both the gritty type of guys, the physical. Absolutely. And they're actually both intellectual. You just wouldn't know it with Dan Campbell because you hear the, hey, man, what's going on, man? And just how way he talks, people just assume he's a meathead. I'd love to have a beer. I mean, having a beer with those guys would be epic. I think if you guys could have a beer with one person in the Lions organization, who would it be? Anybody, player or coach. I got to say, man, I think Dan Campbell would be the best, man. If getting lit with Dan Campbell and hearing this dude talk stories, I would be crying tears down my legs. That is a fact. So thank you so much, Sly Cooper. Everybody show some love to Sly for that super chat. See, it's on Turning Point. Yeah, I want to know. Let's see. So far for Green Bay. Oh, Green Day. They're opening. Yeah, I don't have the audio on right now because I will get copywritten, and we don't do that. See, I would not, only because I don't drink. There you go. If you don't drink, that is perfectly fine. Nintendo in the building. Hi, thank you so much for being in here, young man. And happy Super Bowl to you. It's such a great day. It's the crescendo of what we've all been doing all year. All of us content creators from Chat Sports been doing every freaking game. This is the last one. We're all excited about doing it and to have fun. I sit in chat and we had a beer. That's a fun time right there. Just sit back and kick back and having a good old time, folks. If you do me a big time favor, right now, I don't know how many likes we have in this mug right now. Let's see. Stream settings. We have 92 likes. We'll keep this one on, and 134 in the building. I gotta get this back up here because I effed it up. Let's see. There we go. All right. Yeah, so we got 135 in the building. Can we go ahead and get to 100 likes? When we get to 100 likes, we'll do an ultra combo. Why do I ask to do likes? Because likes pushes the stream out there, and as soon as the game starts, it's going to blow up, and I want to capture all those individuals. And it's also important to understand that there's folks that are working right now, driving on the road as truck drivers. They could be listening in from hospitals, wherever. I hear it all the time. And they want to listen to the game and they're working. And so this gives them an opportunity to do that without any sort of interruption of commercials. And they're hearing their teams and everything. So that's what it's all about. 102, we do an ultra combo.
Oh, my
that's
God.
not it.
Ultra combo.
You get your 100K plaque? Yes, I did. I do got my 100K plaque, and I did a opening congratulations thing, opening my plaque, and it was epic. And I gotta say this. When it comes to you get 100K, it changes everything, man. I'm getting hit up by content creators that has nothing to do with the lines, and they're big ones, like millions. And I'm like, holy crap, man. Like, I was like, whoa, it's crazy. So it's really, really cool, and it's an absolute blessing. See, we are at 100. That's right. We got 142 in the building. It's going to keep on going here relatively soon. It's really going to climb. Again, if you're new to the stream, you're going to want to subscribe if you want to comment. Why is that? I have comments only on because a lot of spammers come in here, and it reduces it. So if you want to comment, you're going to have to subscribe. Also, the game starts in now 18 minutes, and you will hear audio of the game. It's a commercial break, so I'm not going to hit it, but when it comes up, we'll do an audio check, and you'll be able to hear it. And we'll go up and down, and you guys will just tell me how much I'll need it. Let's see. What's up from Holland, Michigan? Okay, you're right down the road right there. Love it. Right down the road in Holland, Michigan. You know how the weather is. We got ice everywhere here, man. It's like we stuck with ice. It's crazy. It's like an ice world in Zealand. There's a walkout. I'm not. What? Here's the thing, guys. I don't do politics on this channel. So let's refrain from that stuff tonight. We got 4 hours of a Super Bowl. We could do politics 20 other hours a day. Let's just kind of keep it away from today. We're not even going to do the halftime show on here because I take a break. So it will just go to halftime, and it will play my normal thing. So, but yeah, we're not going to be doing all that. Can't wait for the Super Bowl to happen. What is your favorite team? In the comments, who is your favorite team? I don't know. It could be the Detroit Lions, the Chicago Bears. It could be the Green Bay Packers. It could be the Bacon Pecans. Who knows? I don't know. Got to get water because my throat gets dry. It gets really dry. It gets really, really dry really quick. Ooh! We're having too much fun today. Too much fun today. Can I have some money, Mike, since you're spending all this money? My home is paid off. Love to have some of that home in Southern is warm. You know, I would love to do that, Michelle. I would love it. But I'll tell you what. Maybe if I ever go down to where you're at, I'll buy you dinner or something like that. How about that? Look, you got Lions. We got Lions, Panthers, Bengals. You got 3 teams there. Lions all day. Lions. We got Shrine, Knights, Royal Oak. Do we have any West Ottawa Panthers in here? I was a Panther in high school. West Ottawa Panthers. And then when I was in Oregon, it was Gladstone. Let's see. Shrine Knights. And the Black Knights was it when I was in the Army, were the Black Knights. And it's funny because the college and Army is called the Black Knights as well, and my unit was called the Black Knights. He wants the Seahawks to win. Woo! Let's see where I get my woos at. Woo! There we go. We got Ric Flair. We don't have that Ric Flair now. We go. Woo! Gotta have that Ric Flair. Let's see. Lions with some love from the hometown Cardinals. All right. How's the weather over there? Love it. My daughter goes to West Ottawa. There you go. Hey, yeah, I knew Holland. You said Holland. It was Holland High or Holland Christian or West Ottawa. I went to West Ottawa. But Kirk Cousins went to Holland Christian at the same time, and my ex-wife's friend dated him and dumped him because he was into football. That's what we call a...
Oh, my God!
And they're going to need some milk after that.
He needs some milk.
That's right. You're going to need some milk after that. Let's see. Go Lions. 164 in the building, and the game starts in 14 minutes, and soon it's shoot up and going to go crazy, and I cannot wait. It's going to be fun. I want a good Super Bowl, and I'm happy that the weather is good. Chris Pratt right now on TV shouting out his Seattle Seahawks. He wants his and that's the Oregon team. I got to keep it a buck. That's Oregon's team because the Oregon don't have an NFL team. Dinner is though. Come on, Mike. I still give to your channel. Hey, I bought a steak dinner. A really, really good steak dinner. A creme de la creme. We're going to go with a steak dinner with lobster. Okay, we'll do lobster on this. We'll make it a great one, right? Thanks, you rock. You got it right. Lions fan in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Thank you for what you do. Go Pats. What you drinking today, Mike? You already know. Tequila. If you want me to take a shot, send me 20, and I will do. You already know it's the crescendo. I'm not doing that Crown Royal crap. That stuff tastes like cheeks. Surf and turf. And it's my last drink of the season because I only drink during games, guys. I am not an alcoholic. Ask Jill right here, man. She'll tell you right now. I am not a drinker. Only during game days. If you want to see me look like a moron, go ahead and send them the way, because I will do it. Unfortunately, I forgot to get beer to do these ones. I forgot. I'm sorry. Rather have seen the Lions lose today than either of these teams win. Lego Mike! What the? Why would you want to see us lose? That is hate. That is all about no Lions losing. We got to win. We got to win. We got to be victorious. If the Lions playing today, we got to be victorious. Get ready to take some ribs out. Oh, my God. Ribs sounds like so much fun. I wish I can have ribs, but I don't have ribs. I got robbed with those ribs, man. Robbed with those ribs. Let's see. Hey, from Patowski. I'm just going to heat up the Pizza Motor City Pizza Company, best frozen pizza on the market. The Detroit connection is purely coincidental. Hey, pizza. I want Sam to win because I call him a bust a few years ago. He clearly proved me wrong. I want Sam to win because Mike Valenti, I think, will fall into a casket. Because he said that he would never get to a Super Bowl and all this. And now he's here on the Seahawks, and he very well could win today. So I would love to see it. Emily Brown says, hey, have a good stream. Thank you so much, Emily Brown. Bye. Have a great Puppy Bowl. The Puppy Bowl. We got a 1999 Super.
Ultra Combo.
Let's do it another one.
Ultra Combo Breaker.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Yahoo! Yippee! We got to get the toasty for this one, right? We got to go. Toasty! There we go. Yay! Thank you for starting out there. Phil, drop that 1999. I says, buying you first shot. Woo! Sorry, I'll let it go down. Buying you a shot for a great job this year. 100K long micro mic fans. I love it, man. I appreciate so much, Phil231. You know how much I appreciate you, bro. You've been a sub for a long time, and it's crazy. My memory is butt cheeks, dude. I can't even remember. I got to keep it a bug, guys. Something's going on with my memory. I don't remember much, but there's things I do remember, and it's subscribers. It's the weirdest thing. Subscribers and my army time. Those are the things I do remember. Sheesh. But I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. It's the weirdest thing in the world. If there is an MD in here, please let me know. Hit me on the side because I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ever since 2020, I feel like my memory is gone. It's like I can't remember anything anymore. It's the weirdest thing. Your great sense of humor about anything, you will still have a comeback like when you throw people off of your show. I heard Chris Rock was going to be there at halftime. Yeah, hey, look, man. We got a lot coming forward, too. A lot coming forward because, like I said, I'm going to be building a studio at the new house, the new property I'm getting, and I'm going to have a situation where there's going to be a sitting area, interviewing area, standing when I'm doing interviews with, Woodward Sports, and now I'm doing a lot of ESPN in Manhattan, so I wanted to get a little bit more professional because now we're dealing with a bigger audience, okay? So my whole goal is to go from local to national, and right now I'm at the verge of kind of doing that transition now to national, and I want to be on the Pat McAfee show. I want to be known. That's just it. It's what it is, and I'm going to do it regardless. It's going to happen. Hey, Brandon Mason in the building already told me it's going to happen, so appreciate you, bro. Talking the Lions on a Lions channel, how bizarre. I know, right? Let's see. I don't normally like a lot of dough on my pizza, but they put much cheese and toppings, and it turns out to be amazing. What is your favorite food, everybody in the building? What's your favorite food? She says steak. I like steak, too. Let's see. Pizza's good. I gotta lie. I love steak. But as of late, I've been liking teriyaki a lot. It's been a little bit tasty for me right there. Let's see. Go Seahawks. Mike Grossi. I know, right? It's crazy. It's what happens. It is the craziest thing. It does change, and it really does. I did it there's rumors that it doesn't, and it really does change. So it's crazy. We got 243 in the building. Can we get to 200 likes? The game starts in 8 minutes. You'll hear audio of the game. I promise you it's going to be epic. We're going to have a good time. You know it. The greatest Mike moments is when he cold start the Lions game, says, I have a cold and I don't want to yell. And then the first time the refs screw up, he starts screaming. That's typical, folks. I try to be calm. And then there's the refs. Then the refs want to F the game up. I hate the refs, man. I got to keep it up. Refs. You suck. Every fan base out there. I don't care what fan you are of what team. When you see bad plays, even if it gets my team, I want you to chant in the stadiums. Refs, you suck. We have got to start a movement here, folks. And I'm going to be talking about this all next year. I've started it this year. We're going to start a movement, and I want chants around every NFL stadium. When they F up because the refs suck, I want you to say, refs, you suck. I want next year, every NFL stadium doing WWE chants to change the narrative. If we want to change it, we got to do it ourselves, folks. And we got to call them out. And that's the facts. I don't care if it's against my own team. I'll call it out. I'm tired of the refs. Good way to clear your sinuses. That's absolute. And the gas chamber. The gas chamber is a great way to capture and remove all of the inflammation and congestion that is in the nostril and brain area to come out of the nose and be really disgusting looking. That's when I want to kiss a girl, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just all that lovely stuff there. Go Lions. Refs, you suck. Absolutely. You're known as us all over the world. You have to text send in number one, Mike. Hey, it took 7 years to get to that, to get to number one, man. It took a long time. And we are going to change it. Hell, we have 20,000 people in here. That's 1/3 of an NFL stadium. We can do it. We can do it. 1/3 of an NFL stadium watches my games, generally speaking. So we could do this. I want Seattle to win. I just want a really good game. I think Seattle does win. Guys, who do you think wins in the game? S for Seattle, P for Pat. Spam right now. I usually not big at spam, but spam S's and P's. S's for Seattle, P's for Patriots or Seahawks. S for Seahawks, P for Patriots. Spam it. SSSPPP. Let's see what you guys think. I want to do like an informal poll. We only got 300 in the building. The game's going to start here relatively soon. They'll spike up more, and then we'll do a more vivid poll. But I just want to see what do you guys think right now. So 1 S, 3 S's, so everyone's going. I'm not watching the UFL, no. We got 1 P, so SSSSP. Mike, S. Man, a lot of people think it's Seahawks today, bro. Go Lions. For life, absolutely for life. And you're going to hear audio relatively soon at the game, guys. If you're new to the channel, you're going to hear audio of the game. And I call it. We got a couple more P's. Lego Mike is coming in here with the P. Kyle coming in here with the P. S coming in here with the P. So, yeah. So, SP, SSP, S, SSSP, SP. We got a super chat. Love it right there. Got to do that more ultra. And you already know it's Michelle the Great Wallace. Always dropping super chats. Michelle the Great Wallace, I thank you so much for that 99 super chat. And you didn't even say anything. So you didn't say anything. Everybody show Michelle Wallace love. So she didn't want to say anything. Go in the comments and show her some love. Go at Michelle Wallace. The game starts in 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes. You're going to have the audio of the game. It's going to be crazy. We're going to get to it. I promise. Everything is going to be good to go on this boy. And we'll get into it. SP, you're a Scientologist or something? No, I'm a Christian. I don't even know. I don't believe in Scientology. SP is S is for Seahawks. P is for Patriots. Which side are you on? I just want a good game. I got to keep it a buck. A really, really good game. Kneecap biting, smoking Motor City. Huge shout out to him. He just got a hold of me today. Jeremy, everybody, congratulations to Jeremy. He got credentialed. Folks, he got credentialed for the, I think, is it the NFL Combine? You got credentialed for. Huge shout out to him. You know, he started the YouTube channel. When did you start? A couple years ago. And look what it can happen, folks. Everybody listen. whatever dream you want to get to, all the young kids, do not, and I repeat, let anyone say you can't do something. You can't be a YouTuber. You can't be whatever the hell you want to be. You can do it. I am just a guy. Smoking Jeremy B just got credentialed, and he's just a guy. Okay, so you can do it. Go out there and do it. Scouting combine and the draft. That's right. And that's what it's all about. It's hard work to do that type of stuff, man. It requires effort beyond belief. So huge shout out to him and anybody that continues. 4 years ago, yep, C4. And then 3 years ago, he'll be in my spot. That's pretty much how it goes. It just takes time. Who do you guys got winning the game? The game's going to start now in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I will be putting the audio on. Then we're going to be doing play-by-play commentary. Then it's going to get crazy, and we're going to get after it. Brent says, huge congratulations. Absolutely. Biggest loser is the Jets. Hey, how about the Vikings, too? They let Sam walk, and they let Daniel walk, and they end up both being pretty darn good. That sucked for them. And now I'm hearing Justin Jefferson's going to get traded. Okay, very soon here, folks. The audio is going to be going on. Let's do an audio check. Does it need to go up or down? Write me out, let me know. Up or down? Now it's at a commercial break. You just heard that a little bit. Do you think it needs to go up or down a little bit? And when the commercial break is over, it's going to come to the coin toss. From the coin toss, we will make sure that the audio is perfect for you. We're going to do the play-by-play commentary and give you everything that we possibly can for this game so you get your Super Bowl fix in. It sucks some of the people cannot watch the game, whatever they're doing, but you're going to get your fix in here. You're going to hear it, and it's going to be a hell of a good time. Promise you that. And if it's not a good time, well, I guess you just go to a different channel, I guess. It's pretty easy up there. He says up a little. Okay, I'm putting it up. Up +2. I did an up +2. Thank you. And, yeah, so I can talk back and forth. All right, here, folks. So the game's going to start now in any minute. It's supposed to be kicking off any minute, so we're just waiting for the commercial break to happen, and then the coin toss is going to occur, and we're after the game here, and we're going to get after it. Can't wait, can't wait. We got 558 in the building. Can we get to 200 likes? 200 likes before kickoff. That would require 53 of you to hit that like button really quick. Now we're at 641. Smash that like button. Let's get to 200 likes. Says, I refuse to watch any non-Lions game until Goodell is gone. Man, I don't think it's Goodell's all fault though. I think this is kind of spread like a web. I think there's going to be lone wolves in the referees that are doing some things too. But I agree with you. He needs to go. I'm not a fan of Roger Goodell. I feel like he's made the NFL worse since he has taken over from Paul Tagliabue. Let's see, so the Pats average 18 points a game this postseason. Seahawks 36. Yeah, I know, but that's why I got Seattle winning this game. Seattle right now, they're looking like they're going to win it. But remember, the Patriots do got a really good defense as well, so it's not like they're just a bum defense. I'm hoping it's going to be like 38-34. We all want a good game. Last year's Super Bowl was cheeks. It was not good for a stream. It was not good for anybody. Nobody liked last year's Super Bowl. Gambling influences, I agree with you, Phil. That is 1,000% correct. Gambling influences is what I think the problem is. Why we're seeing things that we're seeing in all NFL games. Folks, it's not just the Lions. We are seeing this in all NFL games. And well, interesting, if anything like happens in a Super Bowl, the whole world is watching. I doubt it because everybody's watching, but there is definitely an issue going on. What's up, Mike? Grand Rapids in the house. Love it. Love it.
Meeting here.
Okay, there's the jingle is playing. We can't do the jingle as soon as the jingle is over.
Has the ball.
All right, here,
Let's start
folks.
with Jaxon Smith-Njigba.
Tell me about
what an amazing year that guy has had.
the
NFL offensive
audio. Does it need to go up or down?
The Patriots have always had a history
Let
of
me know
being
right
able
now.
to take away the other team's best player. I'm anxious to see what that plan is tonight.
Let's flip it. What about when New England and Drake May have it on offense?
Man, I'd love
Traverse
to get
City
creative
in the
with
building.
you right here, but I can't. This game really falls
Like I say,
on
it's Go
Drake.
Patriots. Okay, right there. So you heard the audio a little bit. Where I will put it back on when they do the coin toss. Right now, it's just Collinsworth speaking, and I can actually get copywritten for that. So you will hear the audio of the play-by-play. Perfect. Up a little bit. Okay, I'll do a little bit is good. All right, I did a little bit. That was about as much as I'm going to go. So we're just waiting for the field here for them to do a little coin toss. We're going to do the coin toss at the same time here. Why is that? Because we're going to do it.
Champion Seattle Seahawks. Sam Darnold.
We're going to be crazy here, folks.
Jaxon
We're going to do coin toss.
Smith-Njigba.
This game first,
Witherspoon, Brady Russell, Leonard Williams, and Julian
Like
Love.
the hair, man. Love long hair.
The captains of the AFC champion New England Patriots. Drake May, Hunter Henry, Robert
Nice cut.
Spillane, Marcus Jones, Brendan Schooler, and Christian Gonzalez.
All right, they're playing that music there. That will get you copywritten. I will do it with the coin flip. Yes, the hair is great, and it was the greatest decision that I ever made. And again, everyone's like, don't do it. And then now everyone's like, that was the greatest decision ever made. No, just always be the outlier. Never follow what everyone does. Don't be a herd. You know, don't be just a cow, man. Be a wolf. Tag.
Our three
It's all about
Pro
that
Football
money.
Hall of Famers and Super.
Kill just there wouldn't. Oh, you got Jerry Rice there, Peyton Manning. Why isn't my buddy Herm there? I wonder if Herman Moore's at the Super Bowl. I wonder if Herman Moore's with my boy Herm's at the Super Bowl. When the Lions are there, I will be on the sideline calling the game. It's going to happen. Cannot wait. But not this year. Joe Montana, they're showing him. What's up, Brady? Welcome. You guys ready for the Super Bowl? All right, folks, we got 704 in the building with 178 likes. Can we get to 200 likes before kickoff? That is 22 away. With the more likes we get, the more chances to push the stream out there. Let's get to the coin toss.
Designed by Benjamin Franklin.
Still playing the music. I'm sorry, can't do that. They ain't done a coin. I got to wait that music get copyright back.
Coin will take.
And to get copyright, and then you can't listen. And you already know I got streamers on me trying to get me taken down 24/7.
Jaxon Smith.
The hate is real. Here we go. He's showing the coin. He said there's a lot of bald wool. Hey, wolves, they attack. They want to get what they want.
Congratulations, gentlemen,
Money about
on
making
winning your
money.
conference championship, and welcome to Super Bowl 60. I'm Sean Smith, and I'll be your referee today. With Seattle being the visiting team, you will make the call. In my hand is the commemorative coin, the Lady of Liberty representing heads, and this side is tails. Joe Montana, would you please do the honors of tossing the coin once we get the choice? What is your choice? Tails. Tails is the choice. Tails.
Here we go. All right. It is
Heads.
heads.
You want to toss? New England's won the toss and elected to defer their choice to the second half.
All right, Seattle gets the ball first for kickoff, folks.
Gentlemen,
Let's start your
Seattle will
engines
receive the ball on this end of the field.
for
Good
the
luck, gentlemen.
Super Bowl, the final NFL game of the year, the biggest game of the year. All the chips are put in to win the Lombardi Trophy,
All right.
to be the man. They're going to a commercial break, and we don't do commercial breaks because, well, commercial breaks get you copywritten. So here it is, folks. A couple minutes, kickoff. Seattle gets the ball first. New England Patriots get it second. I apologize if you get an ad break. There's nothing that I can do about that. That is YouTube. Also, if you see certain ads, I don't promote any ads. That's YouTube. Everyone's like, you promoting this? No. There's no promotion on today's stream. No sponsor in today's stream. It is sponsored by you. That is it. So it is your guys' stream today. And as soon as the commercial ends, we're getting after it. We got Bradley Mustang, $2 super. Ace and Mandy say, Hadouken.
Hadouken!
I love Street Fighter.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Thank you so much, Bradley Mustang with the Hadouken. Hadouken, how do you love? Oh, we got hit 200 likes, folks. We just hit 200 likes, and that requires a Ultra Combo. Thank you for hitting that 200 like goal. I do appreciate it. Again, if you don't know, that's just how YouTube works. The more likes you get, it pushes the stream out there. And individuals who don't have the ability to watch or listen to the game, they come here for it. And so if you hit that like button, it does help them out. If you're a veteran, a service member, someone who served your country, thank you for your service. I love my veterans here. I'm a veteran myself. My father did 2 tours in Vietnam. He no longer exists. But those folks that served in Vietnam and World War II and everybody deserve all the love and the credit in the world. So when you're enjoying this Super Bowl, just understand there's a reason we're able to do it, and that's because of those heroes before us. Thank you so much. Sees, he says, hey, bro, I like your wife. I do not have a wife. So, hey, I don't know who you're liking. I don't know who it is. Let's see, pretty cool ad, though. Yeah, let's see. Go Veterans. That's absolutely. We're always up that. I'm waiting for the commercial to end, and then kickoff will occur for this game. USA. You remember football was free. I remember football was free. Well, now you got 5 million different apps to watch. That's the one thing I don't like is all these apps to watch a football game. I got cable, and I like cable. It's the absolute best. Okay. The commercial is coming back here, folks. The game's about to get started, and we're about to have some fun.
To this neutral site for the Super Bowl, the 12th
All right, here we go, folks.
Raised by Hall of Famer, the great receiver Steve Largent. In New England, they ring the bell before the game. The Stars Super Bowl 49, the key interception. Malcolm Butler doing the honor.
All right. Did the audio just stop? What is going on? Dude, the audio just went off. Did you... Are you kidding me? Holy... Oh my... What the Hold on one second. I cannot believe what just occurred. I think that the TV just came off. We'll get this there.
5-yard line. That's where Sam
Here we go,
Darnold
folks. Got it on.
And the Seattle offense will take over. 1 year ago today, Super Bowl Sunday.
Then,
Sam Darnold
no,
had
you're
no
good
idea
here,
he'd be a
but
Seattle
you see
Seahawks.
how this
He'd
is.
come off a 14-win season with Minnesota. Headed to free agency.
Sorry, I'm
Geno
teaching
Smith
somebody
was
at the same
Seahawks
time that I'm doing
quarterback.
this.
Seattle and Geno couldn't get a deal done.
All right,
To the
folks,
free
we
agency
got
market, and they found
Sam Darnold is in the huddle.
Here he is, starting the Super Bowl.
Quarterback number 14, Sam Darnold.
Darnold under center, 2 receivers, 1 back at the 35.
Kenneth Walker, the running back, could be
Ball
hit from the
snap
35.
is going to be handed off, taken to the left side of
Walker,
the
as he loves
line.
to do, bounces it outside.
Gain of 9 yards, 10 yards, first down, Seattle.
At the 45-yard line, it is a pickup of 10.
Boy, he runs like that, like it's going to be a long game for the
Born in
Patriots.
Southern California, the first USC Trojan to start a Super Bowl.
Good start
Jets
for
took him
Seattle,
number 3
gain of 10.
overall. Rough 3 years there, traded. They started the journey with the 4 other teams.
Go ahead and hit that like button while we're sitting here, folks. We got 237 in the Bills, get to 300. Darnold, he walks up to the line under center. 1 back, ball snap. He hands off. The back takes to the right side. Walker lost the yard. Second down.
No gain. Maybe they
No
lost
gain.
a
Good
half a
job for the
yard.
Patriots defense. Jelani Tavai with the
Over there
tackle.
for the Patriots on the stop.
Yeah, and we've talked a little bit about what's going to happen in this game, and Jaxon Smith-Njigba, Cooper Kupp, all the receivers.
Good job by the
big part
Patriot
of it.
defense right there.
But what New England's defense is focused in on is Kenneth Walker.
Second
The
down
one thing
at
that
the
they
45.
believe is they're not winning this game
Smith-Njigba
unless
top of the
they
screen
can
next to
stop the
Barnum.
running game.
Second
of
and
the
10.
Seattle
In the
Seahawks.
gun is Darnold. 4 receivers, trips at the bottom, 11 in motion. Ball snap. Darnold looks, throws.
Darnold
Caught. Big
completes it to
time first
Barner.
down to
Just
the 41-yard line of the
And it's a
Patriots.
first down for the second-year man out of Michigan, the tight end A.J. Barner.
Barner with the tight end, big time
That
catch.
throw had to be absolutely perfect. You're going to see the matchup right there.
Can we get to 102
And
or
Marcus Jones,
100,200 subscribers?
I don't think he can believe he missed
21.
it.
Seattle
Ball
gets into
snap.
Tempo, jumps the ball.
Quick.
Fake to Shaheen.
Darnold throws deep.
Darnold downfield for Cobb.
Caught. First down. All the way to the 39.
They say
17.
Super Bowl 56
Big time
MVP.
play to the 17-yard line
Seattle
in
into
the red zone. Seattle knocking on the door on the opening
One of the
drive
things you'll see
of the
with
game.
both of these teams is that they want to undercut those routes, and that was dropped in perfectly. Was it a catch?
His foot was out of bounds. I don't
At
think
the
that
line quickly, they were going
ball
tempo
snap.
before.
They should have called it. It was not a first down.
Challenge flag.
Darnold's looking around.
Scanning with
Still
nothing
looking.
open.
Throws.
Keeps it alive by putting it
Incomplete.
out of play.
That is crazy. The Patriots should challenge that. That was not. You only got 1 foot in. That was actually not a first down.
There was a little bobble, a little question about
quick
whether or not that was
by
there. Well done
Seattle
on the
to
part
get it
of
done.
Seattle.
Get one more look at the Cup catch.
Yep, not a,
The
it
ball
was not.
moving, and is he maintaining control?
But they got
Again,
it off.
clear
so
and
it is.
obvious would be the only reason replay.
2nd and 10 at the 17.
Otherwise,
Darnold
you've got
walks
a
to the
challenge.
line.
They did not. We'll have Terry McCauley, our 3-time Super Bowl referee, with us
10
throughout
in
the
motion.
game. If we need anything clarified.
Audible.
And Terry said that should have been.
Ball
a catch.
snap. It's going to be handed off.
2nd and
Back.
10.
Walker takes to the right
Walker
side.
to the right.
Gain of 2 yards. 3rd down. Maybe 3.
Yards.
3rd and
At the
7.
15-yard line. We'll get to 3rd and 8. Walker's been terrific in these playoffs. 38 rushes, 178 yards, and 4 touchdowns. But now it's 3rd down.
And the New England Patriots love to play man coverage.
3rd
One of the
and 7.
interesting
Big
tests
time.
here is
3rd
whether or not
down.
they're
Will
gonna
they
be
get it
willing to
3s
play
in the
man
comments
coverage
just for fun?
in tight situations.
Will
against
they
these
get this
3
first
wide
down?
receivers.
3rd and 7.
Gave it to Walker 3 times already.
All right,
Here comes out
Darnold
George Kalani's the 3rd down back.
In the gun.
Offensive player of the
He's
year.
got 2 receivers
Jaxon
up top, 1 at the
Smith-Njigba
bottom,
top of
back
the
to
screen
his
in the slot.
left. Ball snap. Darnold looks
3rd and 7,
left.
pass breaks the
Throws.
pressure. Darnold
Incomplete.
throws.
No
Intended
go.
for Rashid
They got to
Shaheed.
go for a
Carlton Davis had the coverage. We got our
field
first
goal.
field
So you do
attempt
here's a right click.
of the game.
I mean,
Okay,
we are
it's gonna
seeing
be
the New England Patriots secondary.
one of
Watch
these.
them jumping routes in here. We have
It's gonna
the
be this one if they
passes
get a
that were
field goal.
completed
So it'd be
down the
3 if they
field
get
were
it.
so close
just wait.
to
They're about
being
to take a
picked,
field
and
goal
it
right
looks like the
All
Patriots
right,
have
they're
come
gonna be
out here and
setting up
decided,
for
look,
a
we're going
field
to take
goal
our
on
shots.
4th
We're
and
going to
7
go try
to
and
get
get the
3.
football away from Sam Darnold. They have been very aggressive so far.
Jason Myers, 11-year veteran. Good season. Kicking from 33
The
yards.
ball is up. It's
And the
good.
Seahawks
3
get the
points
first points of the
for
game.
Seattle. They score the
8
first
plays.
points of the game. We're at a commercial break. You are not missing a play, and something is going on with my timer. We're going to go ahead and fix that really quick, and that has something to do with, obviously, something. Which one is? I don't even know. The timers are always screwed up. Let's go to the stat scene while. Let me try this. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. One of these. Well, that sucks because the clock is off again, like it always is. Shoot. Oh, I can't even get on there. I can't even do that scene. It's not even working. Oh, well. Oh, well. We're going to just not have the clock. I'll just tell you what the time is while we're going here. Go Line says, I predicted a lot of field goals, so that's looking good so far. Man, I hope it's not a lot of field goals. I really don't want. That would be tough. Let me see if I can fix this. There we go. That's the problem. It's because it's on. We're just going to go ahead and remove this one. And this is this one. We're going to just remove it. No clock. Better that way right now. Okay, Seattle 27, Pats 14. Let's go, Mike. I said 3rd and 40 a few minutes back. All right. Commercial should be coming back here in about in a couple of minutes, hopefully relatively soon. We'll get back to the next drive. Pray Lions go in 2028. I want them in the Super Bowl so bad. Next year, the Lions' turn. Yes, I want to be doing this at the Super Bowl. I could be doing this, honestly, I could be doing this here at the Soaring Eagle or wherever. I prefer being home a lot. I prefer being at home a lot. Not a big fan of being around a ton of people, to be honest. I'm not one of those dudes. All right, looks like the commercial is getting to come back here. And we'll see what's going to happen here on this next drive. Kick it to the Patriots. See what Drake Maye and that offense can do. What is up, Shadow 4? What is up? Yes, Seahawks. We got to see if they do a nice drive and not get robbed there. Let's see here. Are still doing the jingle.
In year 2, that's a step.
Still doing the jingle. Cannot do the jangle. The jangle, again, if you're going to be on this channel, we're going to be taking a break at halftime break. So get ready for that. We're not going to be live. Well, it'll be sitting here just doing a jingle for halftime. I'm not going to be sitting here watching a halftime show. I'm 40 years old, man. Let's see. I'm not surprised the clock is off. It's always off. But you want to know what? I'm going to fix that now, especially next year. Here we go, folks.
In the last half hour or so, Kyle Williams is the man the Patriots would love to see return it. It will be Dearness
the ball is caught.
Taking it back from the goal
25-yard line to the 27-yard line. That's where the Patriots will start off and go 200K by this time next year. Go Pats, dude. If I hit 200K next year, that would be crazy.
And here comes Drake Maye against
I don't think they'll happen. It took us 7 years to get to 100. But it'll probably take half of that to get to 200. It is much faster, though.
For a whole generation of New Englanders, it has been Tom Brady as the quarterback.
Here, Drake Maye in the huddle.
Now, the cheers were somewhat for Maye, but in part, what feels like a partisan Seattle crowd making
Maye
noise
under
for the
center.
Seahawks on defense.
One back, 2 receivers. Ball snaps, gives it back down the middle. A nice little run for them. Gain of 6 yards. Second down and 4. Right down the middle. That's a dive run.
So born in Carolina, Drake Maye played his college football in Chapel Hill. Number 3 overall pick by the Patriots, and really blossomed here in year 2. He's the runner-up to Matthew Stafford for league MVP. Very tight vote as well. Second youngest ever Super
Maye
Bowl
going back
starter.
to the line, one back behind him. He has 2 receivers that I see right now on the screen. One up top, one at the bottom. Ball snap, it's a run up the middle. Again, another dive run, a gain of 2 yards. With 3rd down and 2. Big time 3rd down. Spam 3s in the comments for fun. Why not? Spam 3s, 3rd down and 2.
Chris has become the guy in the backfield in these playoffs.
At the Patriots,
he's the trusted
36-yard
guy.
line.
He's the one that they believe knows how to do the blitz pickup. He's a good receiver coming out of the backfield. But I do think we're going to see a little bit of Travion Henderson in this one.
All right, here, folks.
Explosiveness.
Maye in the gun, 5 receivers, 5 wide. Got 4 on the defensive line for Seattle. 38 comes back in, 4 receivers. He's needing to do some protection there. Ball snap. Maye looks, throws to the back. He got the first down. To New England 43-yard line. Big time first down.
Julian Love couldn't make the play. First down, New England.
That was a stumble catch.
You're going to see the protection a little bit shaky on the part of Will Campbell there, but
so close, so close. The game of
Stevenson
inches.
making the catch. He used to be a wideout back in his days.
All right, it's another first down at the 43. Maye under center, 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 at the bottom, 1 back behind. Looking to blitz a little bit here. Ball snap. It's a play action. Maye looking. He throws underneath. Caught. Gain of 8 yards. 2nd and 2. Nice little run after the catch by Douglas.
Takes it into Seahawks territory at the 49. It's a pickup of 8.
How happy do you think Drake Maye is he's not playing in the snow again? Both these teams have come out throwing the ball, and I'll tell you, Pop Douglas this year, it hasn't been every game, but he has had some massive plays, really exciting big plays for this offense.
All right, here, folks, it's 2nd and 2 at the 49 of Seattle. Maye under center, ball snap. It's going to be a run to the right. First down, gain of 3 yards. Nice drive for the Patriots here. Physical drive.
Takes it right around the 45-yard line, so both teams have settled in here offensively with good opening drives.
I think New England is thrilled with what's going on right now. They have had success running the football here early in the game. And if they can do that, it's going to take pressure off that left side of the offensive line. Rookies Will Campbell and Jared Wilson.
All right, there we got Maye. 3 receivers, ball snap. Maye looking, rolling out to the right. Sacked! Loss of 10. Great job by 58. 2nd and 20, loss of 18, it feels like.
One issue Will Campbell has had in his professional career is that he
big time sack by, that's why Seattle is so good.
One of the more powerful pass
the whole team is good
for Seattle, and you could tell that Drake Maye was looking over his shoulder just a little bit. He knows the weakness.
Big time 2nd and 20 here at the 45. Loss here, big loss. 4 receivers. Back to the right.
Campbell was pushed back into the
Maye, stand in the pocket, steps up. He's going to run. He's at the 50. He's at the 55. He gets to the 48-yard line. 3rd down and 9. Gain of 11.
Standing safety, the rookie for the Seahawks, made the tackle.
And this is when Drake Maye's at his best. When he is going that way, defenses really struggle because he's learned to keep his eyes down the field, and he hits big plays.
All right, 3rd down and 9. Will they get it? Will they get this 3rd down? It's 3rd down. Maye in the gun, 4 receivers, 3 in motion, back to his right at the 48-yard line. It's got to get 9. They're showing blitz. They do blitz. Maye looking. He's getting right at it. Throws it. Incomplete. Got a punt. Defense scares him.
Negates an intentional grounding, but the pressure forces 4th down and a punt.
Well, Witherspoon comes into the slot in the nickel situation.
All right, it's a 4th and 9. They got a punt back to Seattle. Could not get
off the edge, and right now it has been Seattle and their creativity.
I got to remove that because DMX will give me copyright. I'm hearing DMX in the background. I love DMX, but I like money. So I'm going to go ahead and mute that really quick. They're going to go ahead and kick back.
Around the football, you watch a tackle, you see a lot of blue shirts around the ball as this game goes on. Bryce Barringer to kick for New England. Hunter will try to pin Rashid Shaheed deep.
The ball is up for the punt. Fair catch given at the 9-yard line. That's where Seattle's offense. Commercial break will go right now. Yep, just go right to that one. All right, we're at a commercial break. Seattle Seahawks have the ball at the 9-yard, the 10-yard line officially, and they'll see what they can do there. I heard Mike says he's at the 5-5 too, Tim. What am I doing? The craziest part is that Drake Maye was on the 55-yard line. Yeah, he got sacked, 18-yard loss, and that's what does it. You know, what is so impressive about Seattle Seahawks, folks, they can get pressure, the quarterback, without blitzing with their front 4. That's what makes it really difficult against this defense. They don't need to blitz. When they do blitz, it's a max, like it's an overload. So it's going to be difficult. If you're the Patriots, you have to establish the run game. You have to slow the game down a little bit because Seattle, when they get going, they're dropping points, man. For them to get 3 is lucky. They generally get 7. Witherspoon was out of reach. Who do you guys got winning the game now? S for Seahawks, P for Patriots. This is 3-0. We've seen a little part of the game. We got 4 minutes left in the first. Who do you think wins the game? Again, I'm going to do with Seattle. I'm going to go with S. That's who I think is going to win the game, so I'll go ahead and throw an S in here. And Carly in the building. She goes with Seattle. Carly, why don't you come over here? Just say what up, though. You're here at the house. Let's see. Commercial was bananas. It's a long commercial here, folks. Is Doomsday trailer going to be released today? I don't know. Can anyone confirm that with me? Is the Doomsday trailer going to get released today for Avengers? I don't know. It's the Super Bowl. Generally, they do that. Got Go Pats. Seattle, Seattle. WC, Seattle, Seattle. See, producer Jill writing it all down. It's the beginning. I'll teach it a little bit of ways. See, that's nice. All right, we're getting back to the game here, folks. Already knows how to do it. I love it. This is great. It makes life so much easier. He says, oh, Carly says it is. So Doomsday or Spider-Man could be released today. That would be epic. Let's get back to this
San
game.
Francisco Bay. Most of the fans spent their week or weekend
right here, folks.
In the city of San Francisco.
Darnold in the gun, 2 receivers, 2 backs. One moves right and behind.
Choose for Seattle starts at their own 10.
I'll get to that super in a minute. Ball snap. Darnold stand in the pocket. He looks, he throws. Incomplete. And we just got a $49.99 super chat from Just Little Brian. Says, here's my 100K consistency. Love to the channel. Keep it up, bro. I might make my own podcast this year. Would love to collab. Well, if you do, let me know. I will collab. I collab with all. Thank you so much for that super chat.
Of the secondary,
Just Little Brian in the building. I'm going to go ahead and take a double for you.
On the back end of that.
I'm going to take a double.
It almost looks like defensively.
It's going to help my throw. Before I do that,
the game on this
Darnold
side.
in the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back. At the 10.
The hit on Darnold.
Ball snap. He looks left. Throws. Caught. A gain of 4 yards. 3rd down and 6. This is for Just Little Brian.
Only 4 on that one before Carlton Davis brings him down. Setting up 3rd and a half down.
Like you.
I used to play receiver in the National Football League, and watching Jaxon Smith-Njigba this week.
Thank you so much.
I was
love it.
I'm just stunned. I kind of ran out of words to describe his route running ability. There has been nobody able to cover him one-on-one this year.
All right, here is the 3rd and 6. Darnold in the gun. He has 4 receivers back to his left at the 14. 88 now in motion. 3 at the bottom, 1 up top. Max blitz backed off by the Patriots. Ball snap. Darnold got away from the sack. Standing, he throws. Incomplete. Oh my God.
But he didn't have time to get it on his hands.
That would have been a touchdown if it got him in his hands. It would have been a touchdown.
On both ends nearly happened.
Oh, what an escape, first of all, by Sam Darnold.
What a crazy play.
Escaped out of the back end.
That would have been a touchdown by Smith-Njigba. No one behind him.
Jalen Hawkins just missed, got up and hustled back.
They got a punt back to the Patriots. Great defensive stand.
Hurry a bit.
Both teams have terrific punt returners.
Michael Dixon ball is up.
In the league. Pressure there, gets that one away.
Caught at the 35-yard line. That's where the Patriots offense will start. Commercial break is right meow. Again, thank you so much, Just Little Brian, for that $50 super chat. That is cray-cray. You are awesome. And again, if you or anybody else decides to make a YouTube channel, a podcast, I'm telling you, all the ingredients to do it is just do it every day. Do it every day, and it will grow. It is not something that happens overnight. It took me this is my 7th season doing this. Over 2,300 videos. So you can do it. You just got to put in the work, and it'll happen. Hey, Mike, if the Pistons or Red Wings make it to a championship game, will you cover it? Yes, I will. I will cover it. Matter of fact, I've been thinking about just doing Pistons just in general, because I've been actually watching a little bit more. I don't know why. I just have been. It has nothing to do with their success. It's just fun to watch. I don't know why. It's just I'm starting to get into it a little bit. So thank you for that. And that's a shout out. Who got me into this was a old buddy of mine named Setharu. He got me into watching the games a little bit. See, Crazy you got $50. Hey, man. 4 years ago, I had a lady was giving me $1,000 super chats every stream. Every stream, she gave me $1,000. I was like, that is the craziest thing. And then my ex-wife got really mad about it, and she ended it because she thought that this person was trying to get with me, but she didn't even live in Michigan. It's just thousands of bucks. You need to watch some Tigers games. I do watch Tigers games. I do watch. I listen to Tigers games a lot, probably more than I watch. I'll have the radio on. That's one of my favorite things to do. Sit back, relax, eat, smoke one, and listen to a game or watch a game. You lived through the early 2000s Pistons. That's why you went. Yes, I remember. You know what? I remember I was 18 years old or 19 when they went to the championship. I think that's what it was, 18. I was a young stud. I remember going to the bar, and we were all cheering them on. And same with the Tigers, too. Games, I can't do every basketball game. There'd be no way. I wouldn't do every one. But if they do big games and I just feel like doing it, why not? I mean, it's my job. Fuck, I'm retired, guys. I am pretty much retired now, and I just, this is what I do for extra money now, for fun. So I love doing it. It's my job, and it's a good paying job, and it's a fun job, but it is what it is. All right, we're coming back from commercial break here. See what happens on this next drive by the New England Patriots here. All right, here we go, folks.
Got an extra offensive lineman. They'll go with 6 every once in a
Maye
while.
under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snapped. It's going to be a play action. Maye stands in the pocket, steps up, looks, throws. Big time catch to the 43-yard line of the Patriots in Seattle territory. Right there, about 6 yards away from field goal range.
It's almost all zone coverage when you're.
I got to keep it a buck. VRR, I'm not on Twitter that much. I'm on Twitter to listen, but I'm not on there and DMing a lot. If you want to get a hold of me, Facebook is probably the better bet.
Down the field, and he can dissect those zone defenses. His receivers, Booty included, are
First
really
and
good
10 ball snap. Maye hands it off, and that's a failed run. Loss of 4 yards. I never liked the handoff in shotgun. I think that's a terrible play. I'm not a fan of that run play.
It's kind of interesting to watch Drake Thomas,
I like
who
power
took over
eye.
early in the year. But this guy is a little fire plug, and he
Email,
just
Micro Mike
fires. Anytime he
528.
thinks he sees something, he is sprinting to the ball.
Do
and
Micro
pretty
Mike
much this
528.
defense, you will see 8 or 9 guys in the frame at every tackle.
All right, in the gun, you have 4 receivers, 1 back. It's a blitz. Maye looks, throws. Caught, lost. Damn, it's going to be second down and they're 3rd and 15. This defense is ridiculous.
Corners to make plays like that when they bring pressure, and it's 3rd and long.
So, Mike, they bring pressure here, and they know what the hot is. And so then they just simply send somebody directly there, so they are understanding.
All right, here we go, folks.
What the offense
3rd down
of the
and
Patriots
15.
are, and they are adjusting to it and making some big plays.
Okay. 4 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. It's a blitz. Maye looking sacked. You just cannot beat this defense right now.
Been in the backfield multiple times.
Holy smokes, when you're going backwards in every play, that's
as
great.
rush by Devin Witherspoon as you will see in the National
Loss.
Football League. Watch this fly up.
This defense is ridiculous, and I got to mute it really quick for the music that's playing in the background. Man, it's going to hard to have a high-scoring game when you cannot even go forward. They
Good
punt.
as there is in this league, coming with pressure off that edge.
All right, the ball is up as they punt back to Seattle. Caught at the 7. 10. Is at the 8-yard line, it looks like. Sorry, CL 13 at a commercial break. Commercials just happen so much. 27 Patriots, Seahawks 45. Okay. Hey, you want that score? They need to start scoring here, man. Like, this is this is cray-cray right now. We need to have a little bit better in here. Let's see. Get this thing up really quick. I mean, it's only 3:21 left in the first, or 3:29 left in the first. See, low-scoring game, absolutely scoring game. Let's see, this is going to be like a 10-7. I know it's turned out to be a bad Super Bowl. Bring your dad something to eat. He is drinking.
Ultra Combo!
I'll eat at halftime. Thankfully, halftime is about in, 20, 25 minutes, and then I'll go ahead and eat there. Drake Maye reminds me of Joe Burrow somehow managing to play without a great offensive line. You're going against, they have a decent offensive line going against a great defensive line. That's what the difficult part is, and that's why a lot of people pick Seattle. They're just dominant, man. And this is why, if you're a Lions fan, I say, get Max Crosby. When you have 4 guys that can get to the quarterback, it just changes everything. It changes everything. See that right there? Shay says, if we get Crosby, I know that's what everybody wants. We want Super Bowls in Detroit. Would you guys trade for Max Crosby? Would you do it? I say yes. I at least try. I'm going to try to trade. I'm going to try to trade. Oh, yep. Sorry. Liquid death. Max Crosby is forever a Raider. Plus, close to what? What? He ain't close to washed? What in the hell? He's 28. All right, here we go. We're getting back to the game here. Audio back on for you.
From the Seahawks, widely expected to get the Raiders head.
All right, can't play that jingle. That music will be copywritten, and you already know people will get on there. All right, we have Darnold under center. You have 2 receivers, 1 back. Walker.
He's here.
Tight end in motion. Ball snap given to Walker to the right side. Gain of 2 yards. Second down and 8.
4th toughest to score on in the league. And shut down Kenneth Walker there on first down after a gain of 2.
It looks like we are going to have a defensive football game, doesn't it? I mean, it really does. Such aggressive play out of New England in the secondary. Seattle's defense as well with all the blitzes. It may well come down to, with the way they're undercutting.
All right, here we go. We're
routes
back.
for
Second
New
and
England.
8 here.
A pick 6, some kind of defensive turnover might decide this thing.
Darnold under center. Walker the lone back. Power formation given to Walker the left side. Gain of 1 yard. Man, third down and 7. This game has not broken out yet. It's going to be a fast game if it continues like this, folks.
They have been terrific. They've been a difference-making unit.
It's going to be a fast game if it continues this way.
Here for the moment, getting up slow, but this defense has done a nice job on the way here to the Super Bowl.
Well, and think about how they ended up beating Denver. They were patient on offense. They didn't make big mistakes. They let their defense make plays.
All right, here's third down and 7 here. Third and 7. Darnold in the gun. 11 in motion. We have 3 receivers back to his left. They're showing blitz on defense. They back off. Darnold looks, he throws. It's caught underneath. First down to the tight end all the way to the 28-yard line. First down. Clock continues, too.
Big during the season with 52 catches, has gotten first downs for the Seahawks.
That's a barn burner right there. Do you think that the Lions will decide between buffing the defensive line or we've got to get both,
so
in my
there
opinion.
is something to be said for that in this game.
The offensive line will be taken care of. I know this for a fact.
And not let these defenses
a little bit,
win.
they're going to
now,
fix the offensive line.
defenses
Darnold under center,
really
you have 2 receivers, 1 back at the 28. Ball snap, it's going to be an end-around jet sweep, and it's going to be a loss of 5 yards, second and 15. Great play by Woodson of the Patriots. Loss of 5.
Well, you knew trick plays were coming because this is simply the way it is.
This is a weird
Super
game,
Bowls because everybody has 2 weeks to get ready, and, you know, they got a lot of time on their hands to think up plays. And sometimes it's the old smash mouth that works best.
Good one.
All right, we've got 51 seconds left in the first quarter, 2nd and 15. Darnold in the gun.
Final minute, opening quarter.
They're going 5 wide here. This is going to be a pass showing blitz. They do blitz. Darnold looking, he throws. Incomplete, and lucky it was not intercepted. 3rd and 15. Clock stops at 37 seconds left in the first.
Did you see this double pressure coming? I mean, this is getting wild right now. It is haymakers being thrown by both defenses, and they just don't seem to care. You know you don't really care when you end up
all right,
with one of your
here's
edge
big time
players
3rd down and 15.
The best receiver in football.
This is going to be a pass. Darnold in the gun. He's got 3 receivers showing. Make it 4, also 5 as the back goes out wide. Darnold throws. Incomplete, and Darnold looks confused.
Looking
They
towards
punt.
Smith-Njigba.
They got a punt.
Had it covered with Woodson and Christian Gonzalez, their top corner. And Seattle left to punch it away again.
All right, so far to this game,
You
the
can
Super
feel
Bowl.
now,
It's an
right?
interesting one
so
here.
Early in this game, the 2 quarterbacks like, I can get that in there, I can get that in there. And all of a sudden now, it's starting to dawn on everybody, this might be a defensive game. I can't give them one, right? I can't keep throwing them into those tight situations and give up a big play the other way.
You saw how good Jones is historically in punt return.
Waiting for the punt.
Dixon
The
is
ball
excellent. He'll fake right
up.
and kick it across his body to the other side sometimes.
And
Gets
to the
that
fair,
one away.
no, not fair catch. Given at the 32, he's going to try to run it
Jones
back,
at the 32,
and he
giving up ground.
loses a yard, but gains nothing.
And gets back to the catch
Commercial
spot
break. All right, we got 19 seconds left in the first quarter, and what really sucks butt cheeks, folks, I hope, is we're going to, if they go to a commercial break, in which I think they're doing like a half commercial, we're going to run it and then go to a commercial break right after, because there's only 19 seconds on the first. Is that Jay? How is that dude there?
He's got a great seat.
I don't.
Adam Sandler supporting the Patriots.
I'm disgusted by seeing that guy there, man. He's in the Epstein files.
on hand. So much fun walking down the field before
Jay-Z's
the
in the
Super
Epstein
Bowl. Everybody's
files.
taking
Okay, they're not
pictures
going to
with
commercial break.
everyone
They're going to
else.
make it easy for us.
It is the
upset about
event
that.
every year, never fails.
Maye under center. Giving it to the back, running. Gain of 5 yards, good run. Now that is the end of the first quarter as we go to a commercial
first quarter
break. Let's go to commercial break now. And the end of the first quarter just does that. All right. That is the end of the first. We're now in the second quarter, 3-0, with the Patriots trying to get something going here to make it a 3-3 game. Maybe. We just got to get a point. You play to win the game.
They are who we thought they were.
Let's do some funny ones here now, since this is one of those.
It's my quarterback.
All right.
Yoga fire.
All right, folks. 3 quarters of football left for the 2025-26 season. With 3 quarters left to go, who will win the game? Who do you guys got winning the game? Seattle Seahawks or the New England Patriots? Will we be able to score a touchdown in this game? Let's hope so. Let's get 1 touchdown, guys. Last year's Super Bowl was cheeks. We need a good one today. Jay-Z and halftime organizer, that's why, yeah, I'm really upset about that. I don't do politics. Epstein's not politics. And that son of a gun is literally showing his face, and he is one of the nastiest people in the files. That's that him and his wife. Disgusting pedos. PDFs files. Not a fan of PDF files at all. All right, waiting for the commercial to come back, and then we'll get to the second quarter. Second quarter. All right, I think that Brad Holmes is paying attention to the defensive game. You know, if he would have paid attention to last year, too, and this year, you know, if you have 4, Brad Holmes, get pass rush, please. Please. Someone opposite of Aiden Hutchinson. You're seeing what happens when you have that, and you're seeing a lot of great defensive play. Get somebody of Hutch, and let us do it. Again, really quick, folks, I will be taking a break at halftime. Just stay on the channel. I'm just going to keep it here. I'm not going to do the halftime show because I got to eat, and I don't even know any of these guys in the halftime show. I'm 40 years old now. I don't know none of this stuff. So we're not doing a halftime show. We're just going to be doing some fun. And you'll hear a little jingle. 7 more subscribers to 100,200. 7 more away. Can we get 7 more subscribers? 7. There's 800 people watching. I guarantee you 7 is not subbed. It's really due. That's all you got to do is hit that good old sub button. It's simple. Rand, let's get to that 100,200 mark. All right. Looks like we're coming back from thy commercial. And we're going to see what the Patriots can do hither. He says he needs to beef up the defense. Absolutely. 800 in the building. Love it. Nolan, Carly's boyfriend. Holland 7 employees who is listening to this, right meow. Do you know that you're dating my daughter? Got a sub. All right, wait for this this drive here.
Fitzgerald and
Second and
Kuechly out
5.
there on the field. First ballot guys for sure.
Felt like every time I watched Drew Brees, he was breaking another record.
Felt like it.
Slinging it.
Maye is
All
in
right,
the
what are you
huddle,
thinking here
just
as we start the second
waiting
with Seattle
for
up
them
3-0?
to break the huddle.
You know,
this play
they've
going.
had answers for everything so far defensively.
All right,
it seems
Drake
the
Maye
more aggressive these defensive
walks up
play,
to the line.
they get better.
Third and
they
5.
haven't been shut
You
down
have
yet. So
3 receivers, 1 back ball snap. It's going to be a pass.
Inside.
Almost intercepted. Oh, that would have been a pick.
It nearly turned into a Kobe Bryant.
3rd and 5.
Interceptions incomplete.
Kobe Bryant.
Timing just off on that hit to Henry.
Almost
I know
just
that
got
he was
a
trying
pick.
to back shoulder Henry here a little bit.
All right,
but
they're doing the jingle, playing the music in the background that I could hear in this stadium. We are not going to be doing that. Get you copy. We're going to be 3rd down and 5 at the 37 for the Patriots. They got to get this ball moving. In the gun is Drake Maye. You have back to his left. You have trips up top, 1 receiver at the bottom of the screen. Seattle's showing blitz.
In motion.
Now they're going 2 receivers up top and bottom. A little more protection. Ball snap. It's going to be a run up the middle, and you lose a yard. It's 4th down
On the inside, it was taken care of.
They got a punt.
Reed, big man out of Alabama.
They got to punt this
middle.
game.
Forces the Patriots to punt it away.
Is not kicking off yet.
I think this is a little bit of a concession here. Mike, I just got to say what I'm thinking. I think
2.5
they
years.
are playing this game
for 2.5
a little
years. That's
bit
a long
just
time,
like they
my
did
friend.
Denver a week ago in the snowstorm.
Yes.
But this defense from
You're
Seattle's
eat
having
like
the
a
same
as soon as
impact
this
as
is
the
done, bro.
snow.
I'm hungry as hell. All right, they got a punt back.
I think they're going to get him quick on that one. They did not. Beringer to kick
All right,
it.
the ball is up. It is fair catch
Shaheed
given at
has
the
the fair
23-yard
catch.
line.
He's
That's
got
for the
great
Seattle
stretch.
Seahawks offense. I have a feeling, guys, I want you to know in the comments right now. What do you guys think? I have a feeling Seattle's going to score a touchdown on this drive. What do you think? You don't have to say it out loud. Just, what do you think? All right, she says yes. Jill says they're going to score a touchdown. Big old sports fan, big, huge, gigantic Lions fan. She says that they're going to score a touchdown. 7. So in the comments right now, 7-3 or 0. Will they score? I'm going to go 7 here. We got Darnold in the gun. He has 2 receivers, 2 backs.
For Darnold, who's brought the Seahawks.
Ball snap. Darnold standing. Got protection. He throws deep. It's all the way down. It's complete. Great.
At the last second.
Great defensive play by Gonzalez.
By the Patriots top cover man.
What a great play by Gonzalez, knocking that away from a huge play.
Tonight. Take some shots.
Boom, knocked it right out of the way.
Give
Great
your
play.
playmakers a chance to make some plays, but Christian Gonzalez,
who I really liked coming out of the draft as well. What a good play by him.
Can fly to have to run that one down.
All right, it's 2nd and 10 for Seattle. In the gun is Darnold. You have 2 receivers up top, 2 backs to the right. Ball snap is handed off to Walker, taken to the left side. Nice hole, there he goes. He's got it, he's going, he's still going all the way to Patriot territory. Big gain for Walker. All the way to the 46 of the Patriots. Massive run by the bowling ball back from Seattle. 30-yard gain.
To watch Kenneth Walker in practice the other day. And so
Good
many
play
times
for them. We needed to see some offensive plays and that bowling ball thighs of a back. If you look at his thighs, it's crazy. Darnold throws. Knocked down. It was a quick offense there. Second down and 10.
And for the moment on the field, ruled an incomplete pass.
But one of the things that's going to decide this game is the play he just ran is called an outside zone.
For Seattle at the 46. They have got to start getting more aggressive, I feel, in the pass game here.
And any sort of breakout
May
play
four
in
play
this
action will help him out. Second and 10.
Feels significant.
It's Zach Charbonnet.
All right, here we go. Darnold. Ball snap. It's going to be a run again to Walker. He takes it all the way down. 35 to the 30, 25, 20 to the 17-yard line. Big game by Walker. The bowling ball thigh back for Seattle.
Who has emerged in this postseason.
They're at the 17-yard line. First and 10 for Seattle.
So he can bounce out the other way. He's going to take that little jab step inside. And not only is he that fast, he is also one of those guys that's sort of built like a tank. You know,
all right, they're at the 17, first and 10.
Squarely built, and he knows how to attack people when they're trying to tackle him too.
Runs of 30
all right, Darnold
and
under center.
Yards on this drive.
It's the ball snap, handed off. Nice cut again by Walker. No, but he lost 2 yards there. Second and 12.
To him at the end. That's Woodson, the safety who played his college ball.
He is got a shifty back right there.
But you can see he's one of those guys that really
just a shifty back. They're back in the huddle right now. Second and 12.
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, and then boom, and something happens.
All right, can't do the jingle here. They're just showing the Kenneth Walker highlights of his age and where he goes from Michigan State. Yeah, a lot of Michigan fans here like him. All right, in the gun is Darnold, 11 in motion, 3 receivers back to his right. They're showing all-out blitz for the Patriots right there. Ball snap, they do. Darnold looks nailed. Holy crap, the ball is in there. It's just caught by, but they're going to do an incomplete pass. I don't know what that was, if that was a fumble or a knockdown, but the ball just went crazy. Third and 12. They're calling it a incomplete pass.
And I think this is on Sam Darnold because they've got a blitz coming inside.
He threw it at it. He threw the ball into hit Lucas in the back and flew.
And Darnold's going to have to realize that's his.
All right, third and 12.
These guys all came from that left side.
He threw it at the helmet.
There's nobody to protect it.
Third and 12.
The blitzes are just destroying both offenses.
Play clock running down.
Ball, it's going to be a run to the left. Terrible play. He's going to lose yards. Loss of 3. They're going to have to go for a field goal. What a terrible play that was.
First half stiffens in the red zone and will force a Seattle field goal.
You're throwing at the helmet, Carr. That's called helmet to helmet.
That's a little bit of a concession right there, too.
All right, they're going to try for a field goal to make it a 60-point game.
Understanding real estate is going to be tough to buy out here tonight. And they are willing to run the ball on 3rd and long just to get the field goal kicker
left in the
out there.
first half.
Got down to the 14 on their first drive, settled for 3. Got down to the 17 on this drive. And Myers, with the breeze pushing for the from his left to right.
And it's good. 39. It is a 6-0 lead, and we're at the commercial break. All right there, Seattle. They do another field goal. You got to get touchdowns, though, because, look, all it takes is one play, and the Patriots could take the lead. One play, so. But right now, the Patriots, they need to get the ball moving. They are barely moving. They're barely getting any first downs in this game. They've got to move the ball somehow. And the pass rush is so fast for Seattle. They're so fast off the get off. They gotta do some dink and dunk plays or anything just to get the ball out of the hands. It's a really good defensive play right now. Really good defensive play. especially for Seattle. Their defense right now is on fire. But both defenses are really good, and we kind of expected a little bit of this, but I thought Seattle would put up a little bit more points. We'll see. But there's we're almost to halftime. Got 11 minutes and 30 seconds to go till halftime. We'll take a break at halftime. We'll come back for the second half of the game, and we will get after it. And I'm just excited to eat. That's what I'm excited for. What are you guys eating right now in the chat? What are you guys having for a Super Bowl food? Everybody know. I'm going to ask one specific person. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a hint. I want to see if this person understands. Where is the cord? Where is the cord? Whoever gets this answer gets $5. Who knows this answer? Where is the cord? There's only one person that knows this answer. It's a salad, pizza. Says shrimp, scampi, pizza was Cabernet or something. The drunk drawer, nope. Where's the caramel popcorn? Nope. Hello, we'll see. He's like, there's only one person that knows. All right.
Offensive player of the year. He's been targeted 6 times already, but just 1 reception, in part because Sam Darnold is 0 for his last 5.
I did say cord. It's only one person knows the answer to that. Where is the cord?
In check, except for the 2 long runs.
I can't do this music. It's going to give me copyright right there. That stuff gets you copyright, Maye. All right, they're kicking back.
But 2 field goals so far. Seattle 6, New England nothing. Patriots have had it 3 times, and they've punted all 3 times.
The ball is up.
And Myers will kick away. Both guys going back
taking
forward
a knee
and to the end zone for a touchback.
35.
So New England will have good field position here. What a turnaround.
There we go. We got to mute it. We're at a commercial break. Yep. Come on. I want to hear it. Where's the cord? Yo, 100 in the Seahawks. Okay, they're coming back to the game already. Maye under center. Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the middle. Another dive run. Gain of 3. The dive run's just not working for these guys. It is the boring bowl. I know, man. I'm sorry, dude. This sucks for me. I like to do a Super Bowl. That's fun.
He's really built a great team around them.
In his opening speech for the team when he first got there, you will respect everyone in this building. And it almost shook up the players. They weren't talking about winning or working hard or tackling. They were talking about respect. All right, ball snap. This building, and you can
Maye looking, and he is sacked. Dang, loss of 7. Seattle is just getting to him, man. All the way from the Philippines. Love it. Hey, where you guys at? City, state, country. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. I just want to see you guys. I'm in Zealand, Michigan.
Another rookie, he's attacking Jared Wilson. So it is.
All right, it's 3rd and 17. Where you guys at in the chat?
We anticipated
Zealand, Michigan.
Problems. I just don't think that New England can continue
and
to try
there's only one person that knows this. Where is the cord?
They have not protected
I'm challenging
it yet.
you.
Maybe play action, maybe bootleg.
Ball snap. It's going to be a pass.
Get in the hands of Stephon
Gain
Diggs.
of 4 yards. They got a punt.
The sideline for only about 5 yards.
Hancock, Michigan.
Down. A lot of folks and bodies on that.
All right, they got a punt again. Spinal cord, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Haines City, Hancock, Michigan, Craig Lucas, Central Asia. On your TV, Zealand, Michigan. Yes, Carly, you are in Zealand, Michigan.
As it has been every drive for the Patriots.
All right, so they are punting back
on the football field. Stephon Diggs is usually a pretty good place to start.
in place for Behringer, the third-year man out of Michigan State, to kick it away.
The ball is up.
Shaheed back.
Fair catch given at the
39 yards
28.
in the kick for the Patriots.
All right, that is another commercial break. We got Muskegon, Vermont. We got Georgia, retired Detroit. West Case, Ontario. What's up, Azu? Appreciate you jumping in the chat, my G. Hey, we just hit 100,200 subs. Huge shout out to you guys.
Oh my God!
Just south of Phoenix, and that weather is probably real nice over there right now. TA in Arizona. TA, if you're listening, say hey. We got $5 super chat by Richard Taylor. Too early to the Red Horse beer. It's never too early. Richard, thank you so much for that super chat. Richard Taylor, and 9802 is a real one. Show some love to Richard Taylor. 9802 by hitting that love in there, folks, and show him some love. We got Pinckney, Michigan. Gladwin, Michigan. Haines City, Florida. All right, the game's getting close. Weather is weird everywhere. I'm the closest to hell. Okay, hell, Michigan. Oh, Modesta. Where is the cord? I'm waiting for you, one person, to say it. You know the answer, and you're playing funny right now. Or it was the best halftime show you've seen. Honestly, I don't remember. Maybe it could have been the one with 50 Cent, Eminem. That could have been it. But I don't really watch a lot of halftime shows, guys, because I'm doing the games generally. And then I eat at halftime because I'm hungry. Let's see. He says umbilical cord. Error. Look at Coleman, Frozen. New York, vocal cord. We got KY here, Kentucky here. You got Skidway Lake. G'day, mate. All right, it's about to be coming back from commercial here in any minute here. Guitar chord, number 2. What's up, Phil? Hell, Michigan is a nice place, not gonna lie. Yes, I went to Hell, Michigan. They got a little bar right there. Has anybody else been to Hell, Michigan?
Before we got
All
to
right,
the Super
let's
Bowl,
get back into this
191.
game here.
One of those
First and
veteran
10
leaders we talked about on this team.
for the Seattle Seahawks.
Getting everybody straight. That's the whole offense there. Stephon
All right,
Diggs,
Darnold under center,
178
10
regular
in
season
motion,
games to
2
get to the Super
receivers,
Bowl.
1 back at the
Both
29.
getting the Patriots offense to
Ball
stay
snap,
calm. 4
hand
drives,
off to Walker
4
down
punts
the
for
middle,
New
but he
England.
cuts to the right. Nice cut to the right side, a gain of 10 yards. Well, they give him 9, second 1.
As he is right around 85
for there
in this first half.
It's amazing how deep inside the hole he can get and still bounce it outside and be able to get there. But I feel like I'm watching practice.
I know, yeah.
It was sort of the same thing with this guy. And you can tell even the defenders
Second and 1.
like, what was that?
Darnold under center.
He's the best running back in college football when he came out, won the Doak Walker Award in his 1 year at Michigan State.
Ball snap. It's going to be handoff to Walker down the middle. I think he did not get the first down. No, he did. They give it to him.
Williams and company
First
trying
and
to shut
10
it down. Milton
39.
Williams, he was the one standing up in the middle, 97 for New England. He's the guy who knows all about the Super Bowl. Been to a couple. This is his 13th playoff game. He's one of those veteran leaders.
Our predictions, Pats.
Stop Walker for long enough.
Seahawks 48. Yeah, that's not going to come to
Seattle.
fruition when the halftimes get closer.
Milton
They got a
Williams
score for this to
definitely
occur.
believes that he has the advantage in this game.
I don't even know how much time.
Just checking the spot here to get to the 39-yard line. Push.
Okay, 8 minutes left in the first half. Darnold under center. Walker hit back, 2 receivers. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Darnold steps up, nearly sacked, but he got it away, but incomplete. They got lucky there. Second and 10.
Incomplete, second down, and here's Kaylee Hartung.
Well, Kenneth Walker told me he is playing for something extra.
Can you believe
Charbonnet were a 1-2 punch in the Seahawks backfield this season until Charbonnet tore his ACL in the divisional round. Well, Walker's responded with over 100 scrimmage yards in each playoff game. He said, I saw my brother go down, so I'm playing for him. I told
All right,
Charbonnet
here,
that.
folks,
He
we're
said,
back
that's
into
my
this
brother
bad
for
boy.
real. It means a lot. He's got my
Darnold
back,
did the
and I
gun,
got
4
his no matter
receivers,
what.
1 back
And
to his
Charbonnet being
right.
out means when Walker gets a break,
Patriots
George
showing
Halani,
blitz.
who's in right now,
They do.
becomes
It's
the
all
back.
out blitz.
Tries to
Darnold
pick
looks,
up
he
the Patriots
throws.
pressure.
Caught.
And he did.
Gained some
Pass to
yards there.
Cooper Kupp.
3rd and 4. Manageable for Seattle. 3rd and 3 they give him. I'd say a long 3.
Yeah, and it was Cooper
Clock
Kupp
continues.
admitted
So does
to
the
us
drive.
in our meetings and our discussions
3rd and
with him,
2,
he said, I
officially.
never ever say, give me the ball, ever. But in that last Super Bowl, I knew that I was the only healthy body.
All
left.
right,
I
here,
went
folks.
up, said, give me the ball. They did. He ends up MVP, and they win.
In the gun, trips up top, 1 at the bottom, Walker to the right.
Who's looking at him like Dad was telling a kid a story.
88 in motion, ball snap. Darnold looks, he throws, he caught, 1st down. He's at the 47-yard line of the Patriots. Walker is dominating this game. Right now, he's the MVP
I really feel
of this
like
game.
the difference in this game is the escapability so far of Sam Darnold. Watch the pressure come up with Milton Williams right inside here. Beautiful move, and yet he's going to find his way out and around.
First down.
And I think that Darnold's doing the right thing.
All right, they're playing music in the background. That'll be get the copywritten. I don't know why it's saying 4th down. It is not. It's 1st and 10.
Quarterbacks
Darnold
need
under
to open
center.
it up with their legs.
2 receivers, 10 in motion. That's Cooper Kupp. Walker is the lone back. Ball snap, handoff to Walker. Waits and patient. Gains about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 7.
He gets to the 44-yard line.
So watch Kenneth Walker here. He's walking, as he's appropriately named. Just kind of did a little nice stroll, and then, you know, especially on those double-team blocks, when Seattle gets out and they get to the guard and the center and get a push, sometimes you want to wait on that.
All right,
to
here,
get
2nd and
down
6.
the field, and right now,
Darnold under center, 2 backs, 2 receivers. It's going to be a handoff in right down the middle, a gain of a couple, 3rd and 5.
A couple of yards as Durden fired up.
Who's better, Puka Nacua or Amon-Ra St. Brown? They both are different type of receivers. One is more X, other one is
You know,
Y.
it's so
They
interesting
both
that
bring different value.
most of the
They're both
NFL
offensive receivers.
season, you would go, all right, this is 4-down
Both
territory
top.
here, right? But not with this
So
head
I just-
coach.
whatever you want
and
to
not in this
pick,
game.
honestly.
It's so much a field position game.
3rd
I
and
feel
5.
like they're going to have to convert it here. Or they probably
In the gun is Darnold. He has 2 receivers up top, 1 at the bottom. Walker to his left. They're showing blitz again. They don't. They back off. Quick pass. Incomplete because Walker dropped the 1st down.
He was backpedaling, and Robert
Now it's 4th and 5.
playing through a painful ankle.
What do they do?
Had the hit on him. It sets
Are
up
they going to
4th
punt
down,
or are they going to go
and
for
the
it?
punting unit back on the
They're going to
field.
punt. This game is butt cheeks.
really good.
This game is butt cheeks, folks. Come on, man. It's like a score of a soccer game right now. Okay, they got to punt back to the Patriots.
But in key
Right,
moments,
the ball
he's
is
going to
up.
have to make those plays.
Dixon hangs it, trying to pin it.
Great punt. Oh, my God. They punted to the
Well done,
1. Commercial break. They punted to the 2-yard line. Oh, my gosh. Oh, the Patriots, they could get a safety here. They better watch out. They better watch out. This is safety position. Oh, my gosh. They have 98 yards to go with not a lot of time. It says it's a lot funnier to whoever knows isn't answering. That's probably why that person is not answering it. Or they're just wanting to not answer it. Let's see. Goff short changes our receivers not able to perform on broken plays. See, Collinsworth should be quiet. I don't mind Collinsworth. He's not the worst. There's a lot of bad commentators out there. He's not the worst. I'm not a big fan of Tony Romo. I think he kind of is overrated. I wish whoever is would just answer. Okay, if you're listening, What is the answer to this? There's only one person that knows it. Where is the cord? Actually, 2 people know it. Yes, time on the clock. I'm sorry. My clock thing is screwing up, so I have to do it manually here. And I'm going to change that next year. I'm going to pay for a program to have the real clock up. Okay, we have 4 minutes and 58 seconds left in the first half. That's what we got. See, 6 points is, it's like it's like a hockey game or something right now. Collinsworth could tone down the Mahomes love. Yes, I'm with you there. 100%, man, 100%. You get tired of Patrick Mablones. Okay, let's see. Yes, we have an international game that's going to be a home game this year, and that sucks cheeks. I'm going to assume it's going to be in Germany because St. Brown is German. That's what I think it'll probably be. I'm calling right now, MVP is going to be the kicker. Walker right now to me is the MVP. Walker he's pretty much the whole offense for Seattle, and that's really it. We got some yawns coming in here because it's a boring-ass game. And the commercials are much longer in the Super Bowl. It's like twice the commercials. Imagine Dan Campbell punting. Yeah. New England was involved in 2 most boring Super Bowls in history. That is a fact. This game has made it. These games is just not fun. Lions games is fun. Maybe we got about 38 to 35.
Worst field position.
All right, this is really bad field position for the Patriots.
From its own 2.
All right, it's going to be a run. He gained a couple yards. Okay, got breathing room, gained 2 yards, 3 yards. Hell, that's a big deal for them.
Well, we saw
2nd and 7, gain of 3. They get
Morgan
breathing.
Moses gather the entire.
If he didn't do that, that probably would. That'd have been bad. They got to move the ball, or if they don't get a first down here, Seattle's going to have great field position, so they better do it. Let's see. What do you think about the boys in the Pro Bowl? I didn't watch the Pro Bowl. I did not watch the Pro Bowl. I'm not a fan of the Pro Bowl. When you have
trying to do it with a rookie left side,
Short Sanders, the quarterback.
And like this sequence may well decide the game.
Ball snap. Maye standing in the. Oh, it's a flag.
Timeout taken.
Timeout taken here. So the cord is in your headphones. Yes, but that's not the answer to it. The most annoying announcer I've ever heard is Magic Johnson in the Lakers game. Oh, who was the guy that kept mispronouncing Brian Branch's name and kept saying like some other name? Who was the guy? That's the most annoying. Yeah, one of those. Let's see. Yeah, it's one of these. Or who took the time? I don't even know who took the time out. Let's see. I don't know who took time out. Yeah. Okay, Seattle took time. I ain't worried about it. Let's get back to this here. In the gun, 2nd and 7, Drake Maye. Ball snap, he looks left. He throws, incomplete, 3rd and 7. They better do something on this next play. They have to do something.
And it'll be 3rd down for the Patriots.
Most annoying is the female
they're really just playing zone defenses. That's all they're doing. And
yeah, somebody call him like some other name, and they kept the whole game. They called him a different name.
He's throwing it before he
forgot what announcer.
And they're missing opportunities. This has to be a
big
first
time
down.
3rd down here. They have to get a first down. They're in a world of hurry here for the Patriots because Seattle will get great field position. In the gun is the Patriots. 3 receivers back to his left. Ball snap. He looks right. He throws. Maye caught. First down. Clock continues. Huge down for the Patriots right there.
First down.
4 minutes and counting and going.
Out of his zone for New England. Gets the first down.
Thank you so much. The Ant-Man is the GOAT.
Because you're going to end up with coverage out here on the outside.
Everybody needs to subscribe to World Lines.
That little spin around and come back in so many times ends up an interception. And yet we saw Drake Maye throw it low and tight.
Englishman of all time.
First down to happen.
Ball snap. Drake Maye hands it off to the right. Nice little cut, though. Only gained 3 yards.
To the 17-yard
Jonathan
line.
Vilma, correct.
9 possessions,
He is
7
terrible
punts,
of an
just a
out.
couple of field goals. There have been no penalties in the game
Terrible.
thus far.
Jonathan Vilma.
For what it's worth, there has never been a half, either first or second in Super Bowl history, where
Second
each
and
team
7.
went penalty-free.
Mike, the biggest thing for the Patriots right here, if they score, great, right? That's wonderful. But you can't.
All right,
give
Maye
the
under
ball
center. You
back
have
to
2
Seattle
receivers,
and
1
let them
back.
score.
They're sitting
You got
at the 17.
3:15
Ball
to
snap,
the
play
middle.
action. Maye rolls out to his right, game chase down, throws it incomplete. This is a dumpster fire, 3rd and 7.
Getting rid of it because Boye Mafe was all over him. Chris, they don't have a 15, a 20 sack guy. It's just relentless
The cord
quality
is on your
that
slow
Seattle
cooker.
brings
I
defensively.
wish.
It really is.
Where
and
is
it's
the
also
cord?
scheme. I mean, they are getting free runners.
Where is the cord? You know who it is. There's 2 people that know it. Where's the cord? Answer in the comment.
On that one, it looked like it was fairly open.
When you say it's scheme, it's a lot of the guy you saw on the screen.
All
Mike
right,
McDonald.
Maye in the gun. You have
Brilliant
4
defensive
receivers,
play. Shot in Baltimore.
2 backs, ball
Shane
snap,
here in
and it's
Seattle.
a flag.
And
We have a
there is
$2 super chat
the
by
first
Damon.
flag
Will you shout out
of the
Brandy
game.
Banks, please?
Of course I'm trying to do that.
Huge shout out to Brandy Banks from Damon 1987, $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Brandy Banks. You're a real one. So, hey, Damon, hey, you got to show him some love. He just spent $2 just get you a shout out, bruh. You got to have some fun tonight.
The left
All right.
tackle on that rookie side of the line.
They're flinching. Mike, I hate to say it, but they're flinching
I'm
in this
calling
game.
him Jonathan
Whether it's the
Wilson. There you
passing
go.
game,
Smart IT.
whether
Change
it's
his-
the offensive lineman,
Your mic.
they're flinching. And they can do better than
All right,
this.
in the
And
gun
they
is
can do
Drake
better.
Maye, 4 receivers back to his left. Looking like a blitz for Seattle, and they do all-out blitz. Maye's already get pressure, throws it, go deep. It's in the air! Incomplete, and they got a punt.
He's trying to throw one deep,
And they got a
get a
punt.
flag, get something. Instead, they'll punt it away with 3:03 till halftime.
I mean, even on that deep throw, he was hit. And, you know, Morgan Moses doing the best he can, but he ran into the quarterback. So everything
this
is
is 2 years of
collapsing
bad
back
Super Bowls, and I am
right now
sorry that
on
this
Drake
is
Maye.
happening.
And he's a young player. And now they really
4th
have
and
issues
12,
here.
they got a punt.
Because
Seattle's going to
Seattle
have,
has a chance to put
should
up
have
additional
decent field
points, and it
position
doesn't
here.
look like New England's going to score many.
Hang time's been good, trying to keep it away from Shaheed.
Oh,
Never
the
been a
ball
punt
is up.
return for touchdown in the history of the
3
Super
minutes
Bowl.
left on the
Shaheed
first
has
half. Caught.
space from the 33.
He's at the
Set
35.
up blocks.
40. He's still going to the 43-yard line where Seattle starts to decent field position for them.
43-yard line. So
Going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here because they suck. And we do not like to suck on there. Terrible game. Turning point. It is a bad game, folks. It's a bad game. And it is what it is. Always believe Sam Darnold's going to be all Sam Darnold like he did against us. Well, and we've got to give him credit, though. Seattle's a great, Patriots and Seattle, both great defenses. I think they're both top 5. And it's hard when you got that, but man, we need to see more points in here, folks. We need to see some more points. What's your score predictions now after watching the game? Like 13 to 10? 13 to 0? Dude, if there is a shutout in a Super Bowl, I think there's going to be millions of pissed off fans. I could just say that right now. If there is a shutout in the most important game, the only thing to change this around is the Doomsday trailer. I'm with you right now. Congratulations on the 100,000 for the Super Bowl. I know, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody out there who subscribed and been part of this channel, been rocking with me for 7 years, or even if you've been rocking me for just today. You know, I appreciate it. It's been a long time, and you know, you made a dream it turn into a reality. And this is my job now, and so it's epic. It's epic. So I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Let's see. 6-3-9-6, all field goals. That would be a suck game. 7-6. That would be hilarious. I gotta say, like if it was 6 and then they scored a touchdown with like 1 minute to go and win 7-6 in the most boring, unfathomable Super Bowl in the history of man, I think that would be. I'm just hoping we get to 10 points. Jeez. Like, this is some slow ass game. I got my producer in here, sitting here, and she's like, this sucks. This sucks. I'm like, I know. It's not this bad usually. You radio spots, Mike, for ESPN? Yes. For the huge show at 96.1 FM, locally, West Michigan. I don't know exactly where to be in your area. You just have to sure the huge show. All right, back front commercial break.
Big plays, other than 2 runs by Kenneth Walker, it has been somewhat.
All right, will Seattle score? Why for yes and for no? Let me know in the comments. Write me out. Will they score? I'm going to say no.
Position of the evening.
All right, Darnold under center, 2 receivers, 1 back at the 43, 10 in motion. Ball snap, play action, rolls out to his left, caught, gain of about 5 yards, or 7, they're giving 7, 2nd and 3.
Chance for Coop, who gained 7.
That is just tremendous play on the part of Sam Darnold there. He comes out
all
and
the
he's
commercials
getting
are
hit,
lame now for
and
the
he's
Super
still
Bowl guys.
executing
not
some
cool
of those
anymore. They
plays.
used to be
This
cool,
is
but
just
not.
a bit of a bloodbath
Let's keep
out
it a
here.
buck.
And
I don't
remember,
even watch
Sam
it
Darnold is the guy
2
that led the
minutes,
NFL with
23 seconds
turnovers.
left.
None in the playoffs so
in the
far.
first half.
And
We
that
also
has
got the
been
2-minute warning.
for this Seattle
Darnold
Seahawks
under
team.
center. You have 10 in motion. That's given 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap is to be handed off. First down to Walker. Nice gain to the 43-yard line. First down. Clock continues as that will take it to the 2-minute warning. We are now at another commercial break. Commercial break. 2 minutes to go. In this, it's not a slow. Well, it's slow in a sense that there's nothing happening. It's fast because there's nothing happening. Darnold, he's getting close to throwing a couple picks here. Getting real close if you're watching this game. But we need some movement here, folks. We need some movement. We need some movement. Will they score a touchdown? 0, 3, or 7? 0, 3, or 7. What does everybody think? What does Rob think in the comments? Rob, what do you think about the scoreboard? Who do you think is going to win, Rob? Let me know. Darnold is always good for a pick 6 and a few sacks. Fly, Walker, fly. Quote from the Thunderdome. Yeah, you're a Seattle Seahawks fan. Right now, he is definitely going to be MVP. If it continues this way, he's MVP of the game, clearly. He's the only one doing anything. Who is the Patriots OC? That is McDaniel. Josh McDaniel. Patriots OC. And I'm shocked because usually he has a great offense, but they're doing dive runs, and that's really, they're not, it's a terrible offensive performance by the Patriots. We got 8-3-7-7. That sounds like it's like I'm going to call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. I wish the Lions were doing the lame game. If we were doing the lame game, I would be at the game going crazy at a 6-0 game. Got Seattle. Everyone's like, this game's stinky. It's a slow one. This game is sort of boring. Hope the second half is better. I am with you, Silver, because I want a good game. I'm tired of boring-ass games. Defense needs to get tired. Prez with Keys Rock. Turning Point USA. I'm surprised not that many flags. I love that there's not many flags. What, there's been like 1 flag? That's great. I didn't think they would do this. The refs ain't going to do this when everyone's watching a game. They're not going to do that when everyone's watching the game. When the whole world is watching it, they're not going to do that. First time kicker MVP, it's possible. It's possible. I still think it's going to be Walker. Wouldn't it be lame if the Lions were playing? No, hell no, it wouldn't be lame. Wonder if you can, one of the 2 teams that will score a defensive touchdown. I would agree with you. Maybe we'll see a defensive touchdown. All right, we are back to the game here. All right, in the gun is Darnold. You have 3 receivers, 1 back, Walker to his left at the 43. Ball snap, it's going to be handoff. Takes the left side. Oh, but he does not knock the defender down. Gain a yard, 2nd and 9.
Continues to be a big factor in this New England defense, which is playing.
Can't do that jingle there. That will give me copywritten. The clock is continuing with a minute and 38 in going. They're going to go ahead and just chew this clock because they're probably just trying to go for a field goal here.
But maybe getting a chance at something down the field.
Darnold in the gun, 4 receivers back to his left. Ball snap. Darnold stands, looks, throws underneath.
Comes back to Halani.
Nice little juke. A couple yards there. Game 6. It's going to be 3rd and 2.
Undrafted out of Boise State. Sets up 3rd and
the cord is in the
short.
laptop. Thank you so much, Phil. Can't wait to. Hey, shout out to Dan. Lions Talk Live. He's my realtor.
On the tail end of that.
Lions Talk Live is my realtor.
Field goal range now.
We put my place on the market on Thursday.
Field goal
hopefully I have a house purchase by Saturday.
Breeze had picked up and kickoff has died down.
All right,
a
44
bit.
seconds.
3rd and 2. 40 seconds in the half.
It's going to be a run again up the middle. First down.
So Seattle will keep control of the clock here.
And Seattle takes
now it shifts
a
over.
timeout.
Now you're going to see Seattle.
Seattle takes a timeout. The core can be part of Detroit and part of your body. Carly, you are producing the show? No, my daughter is not. I brought in an intern here to do this today. What the hell? Oh, that was a commercial. I was like, what the hell was that? That was weird. What kid just popped up on the thing? Producer Jill. Hashtag producer Jill in the comments. See, woo, Duke Crew. That's right, Duke Crew hooking me up, man. I'm living in the room watching. He says, I'm not pretty. Oh, you're in the living room watching. She's in the living room. Soon we're going to be making food, Car, because I am legit dying to eat something. Hey, Car, while you hear me, can you put the oven to 425 degrees? As we make food. Shank the field goal. I need to win 250 on squares. Folks, you should do a super chat. Get me lit. This is the last game. $20. Take a shot at Tequila. $20. Rob, you should send me $20, man. I'll do it. Alrighty. Getting closer and closer. These commercials are much longer in the Super Bowl, as you know, because it's the Super Bowl, so sorry about that. Pizza rolls, no. I think we got like chicken and other stuff that was brought in here. I know we got fries and stuff. Thank you so much, Car, for doing that for your old man. Wings, that sounds good. There you go. I think it's wings and fries. Pretty sure. We love wings and we love fries. Don't drink. Michelle, I am perfectly fine. This is my last drink until the preseason. I don't drink alcohol only during games. It's my last one. And it's the Super Bowl. And especially this crappy Super Bowl. I could use some. So, and we're laughing here. We're having a great time, even though it's a boring game. I got Jill here, and she's not used to sports. She's used to technology, but not sports. Just learned VMix. And she is a Lions fan, but doesn't know all of the ins and outs. All right. All right, here we go, folks. We are back. Seattle Seahawks got trips at the bottom. One receiver up top at the 30. Walker next to him. Jaxon Smith-Njigba in motion. Forefront on the Patriots. Ball snapped. They rush forward. Darnold standing there. Looks, throws. Caught. Almost. Gain of 6-7, and that's going to be a timeout taken with 23 seconds left, and that is their final timeout. We're just gonna go put timeouts back on the board. There's no more timeouts back on the board. When I do final, that's just how I do it. Yeah, and then I just tell them there's no more left. All right, no more timeouts left for the Seattle Seahawks. All right, we are back, folks, here.
Out of timeouts in 23 seconds
in the gun is Darnold. You have 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Ball snap, Darnold looks right, stands in pocket, he throws. It's going to be incomplete. Did he drop that?
No, it is ruled a catch at the 18-yard line. That was incomplete.
Incomplete, 15 seconds in the clock.
And that might be beneficial to the Seahawks.
All right, again, stay on the channel for halftime, folks. We're just going to take a break at halftime. We come right back. We come right back. Just stay on the channel for halftime. We will be back for the third quarter. I just take a break because I'm hungry.
No, his right hand is off of it there. Yeah. As you watch there, is his right hand off of it when it's touching the ground?
But did it ever touch the ground?
Want to bring in Terry McCauley, 3-time Super Bowl referee with us. What are you watching here, Terry?
Yeah, Mike, we've seen 2 different angles and 2 different things on the angles. The first angle
doesn't
doesn't look like it touches at all. The second angle looks like it does.
A complete pass.
Given that, I think this, it appears that this is going to stay the same.
Yeah, if I mute, guys, I'm talking to my producer. She's learning on the job. Hey, guys, so.
And Seattle was out of timeouts. So it would have been fine. They could have had a little fire drill. Could have gotten that ball
And then
down
next year, when I do have the producer up, they'll have a producer probably be with me, and then we'll be doing it live, and it'll be fun. I just got to build it. I got to build it at the new compound.
After review, ruling on the field stands, incomplete pass.
Thank you so much, Michelle.
Right
Wallace is a real one. Incomplete pass there.
Now 15 seconds left without a timeout.
Still time for a completion. Get up and
third
spike the
and
ball,
3 at the 23.
15. And if
they give him 20 seconds, and it just went out.
Pretty good about 9-0 at halftime with the way.
Okay, here, I don't know what's going on. This is not me. This is Fox, guys, I think. This mute just went mute. I'm going to just tell you what's taking place here because there he goes. Now it's back.
It is 3rd and 3, and now the Patriots.
First charge, timeout.
Patriots take a timeout.
Got to look at how Seattle was lining up. They'll take
the timeout. See, now the Patriots take a timeout. Taking forever. Milking the clock like a son of a bee. Just like all... He says, Mike is the best chat sports channel. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. There's some good ones, though. I love Mitchell Rentz. I love Tom Downey. Love those guys, man. Tom Downey is funny. They're all funny. And if you want to subscribe, all you got to do is jump into a wood chipper. If you're a Lions fan, you want to subscribe because you can jump into wood chippers like me. All right, let's get into it.
Is the difference in the ball game at this point because New England has not been able to make those.
3rd and 3. Must have been a local thing, Phil.
Shot at the end zone.
On my TV. Trips up top, 1 at the bottom.
He's down here at the bottom of the
ball
screen.
Ball snap. Darnold looks right. Throws deep to the end zone. Incomplete. Knocked down by Gonzalez again with a game-changing play as they try for a field goal.
This is 2 now for Christian Gonzalez.
Field goal time.
A last-second diving play to knock that away and almost intercept it. When you try to push that thing down into the end zone, you put it in harm's way, and I think they are lucky
Absolutely
they've got the field goal team out there
spins.
right now.
All right, here we go. 4-3 to make it a 9-0 game.
Field goal attempt for 41.
And it's 9-0.
And Myers didn't work.
All right, they're going to take a commercial break, and we got 11 seconds till half. They'll kick it back, and then they'll do a play, and then it'll be halftime. Kicker is the MVP right now. Absolutely, they're doing it. 9 points by the kicker. This could be the first year as a kicker as MVP. Very well could be. No lie. This is, if that happens, I am going to laugh hysterically. Hysterically, I am going to laugh. Huge shout out to J Road Tony's for subscribing. Grant for subscribing. Just waiting for this to come back really quick, and we'll get to this 10-second play where they just kick back and make it up. Scott Jott says, not enough to fight in the Super Bowl, dude. All right. Waiting. We are waiting. Looks like it's coming back here for a split second.
An intern hired in Baltimore and got started on his path. Spent a decade with the Harbaughs, whether the 9 years with John or the 1 year with Jim at Michigan.
10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 28-yard line with 6 seconds left.
The 30. And with 6 seconds remaining, the Patriots are likely to take a knee, take it in for the long halftime, and regroup.
All right, they're going to take a knee here, and then we shall be at halftime. Stay on the channel. We'll be back for the quarter three and quarter four.
2.5,
hopefully,
maybe even 3 times
it's better
longer
than the first half. This half
for the players,
not a fun
and
game.
both coaches rehearsed it.
All right, they take the knee. That is the end of the first half. See you in a couple minutes. right, the halftime show is over. And boy, oh boy, what'd you guys think of the halftime show? I honestly was not watching it. I was eating. I was very hungry. I had a bunch of food, and I drank a lot. I don't watch halftime shows. I've only seen one halftime show probably the last 20 years, and that was when my favorite rapper Eminem was there. That's why I watched it. Mike has requested this to be, we're not doing politics here. I don't need, guys, I got to keep it a buck. Let's not do politics here. We got so much stuff that goes around in the United States or around the world. Let's put all that aside and just enjoy one couple hours without politics. No political stuff. I get it. Everyone has an opinion, but let's just put it aside for just a couple hours. You know, we are inundated with that garbage 24/7. Let's just get a couple hours without it, man. Okay, that's just all I ask. That's all I ask, man. I don't care whatever side of the aisle you're on. Let's just have fun, man. Let's have fun. It's been a tough Super Bowl so far, you know. And we're just trying to have some fun. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. And I get it, man. That stuff's important. And I got to keep it a buck. Again, I don't even know who halftime shows are, but I don't even watch them. So all I know is it looked bad because I was eating food. I could barely hear anything. It looked like it sucked, but I got to keep it a buck. Halftime shows always seem to suck. And especially in the last 2 decades, it feels like the commercials suck as well. So, yeah. No, we're not doing that stuff today. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing politics or who has the moral values. No, this is a channel for football. If you want to go politics, go to a political channel. You know, we deal with this stuff every single day. We do it for in this stream, we don't do politics because we hear it all the time. I don't care whatever you believe in that stuff. We don't talk politics. We're not gonna rip on people for whatever you believe. We're not doing it. We're watching football. If you're into that type of stuff where it is your whole life is political, you just get removed from this channel. We do football. This is the Super Bowl. Yeah. We just have a good time and talk sports. So, it is 9-0. Question for you guys. Do you think that the Patriots can come back? Do you think that the Patriots can come back in this game? I mean, they're down 9 points, and that seems like it's more like 25 points considering the fact that their offense haven't even moved the ball. You know, 9 points seems, you know, in a normal game, that's not that big. But in a game like this, man, it seems like it's almost hard to overcome. And it's just, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. So they got to get moving or it's over. Like, if they don't get that offense moving, it's Dunskies. They have got to get the ball moving. And we all want this unless you're fans of those specific team because we want a good Super Bowl. We want these guys to start scoring some points here. Enjoy the game. That's right. I love it, man. Julian, I like that too, my friend. Like that too. And I get it. And especially, guys, a lot of stuff nowadays with a lot of crazy stuff going on. I totally get it. But just not for 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? Let's just, we shelve it. Like, there's always time for that. There's always time for that nonsense. We just have fun for this 4 hours. We all come together and have a good time. That's what it's all about, man. Yeah, halftimes, it should be coming back after this commercial. There's a commercial left, and then it will come back to the second half of the game. Yeah, no touchdowns. And I tell you what, I do not want to see a shutout. I don't know if there's ever been a shutout in Super Bowl history, but I do not want to see that tonight. That would be a horrible game. That would be the worst Super Bowl in the history of Super Bowls. I want the Patriots to start scoring. I'm not a Patriot. I just want to see a good game. Yeah, we only do sports here. Now, if something major happens or someone loses a family member, we do. I am definitely Christian. I do prayers, and I know that not everybody is Christian. That's perfectly fine. And but if there's like a big incident, I always ask if you could just please pray for if there's some sort of something that happens to somebody, and if even we get that sometimes on here. You never want to see that. It was 2 weeks ago we had over 100-car pileup in Zeeland, 1 mile from my house. It was on Fox News, on CNN. That's how big the car pileup was, man. And shockingly, no one died. That is like a miracle upon miracles. To see the damage that was done and not a single person died was cray-cray. Let's see, Iron Maiden. I would love to get some. I'd love to get some hardcore metal, man. Both these coaches are great defensive minds. Correct. I saw your post that looked so dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, generally speaking, any posts that I do. If you're on I do have a Twitter, folks. It is MicroMike85. If you want to follow me on there, I'm on there a lot, generally to watch for just any sort of news. It honestly has to do a lot with the Lions, but then gotta keep it a buck. I also like WWE, so I watch the funny stuff on there. It entertains me when I see some of these posts that they do, and so I watch there. But if you want to get in contact with me, the best thing to probably do is Facebook. I just don't do a whole lot of Twitter DMs. What happened was, and I'll tell you what happened as this commercial's coming back, we'll get to the second half of the game, is I got hit up by a ton of sponsors on Twitter. I literally have like 12 sponsors. They just keep DMing me on Twitter, and I got tired of it, and so I just stopped using it for messaging. And so I got like 5 million messages in there that I don't check. I'm not doing it to be a prick. I'm doing it because I just can't deal with that many. So the game's coming back from halftime. We're going to get after it and see what happens in this game. We want to see a good game. Julian says, I am from Holland now, and I live in Phoenix as Arizona Lions fan. Just wanted a peaceful DC country. I love your channel, bro. Thank you so much, and that's what we're all about, man. And we have decency on this channel. We like to talk garbage, fan bases, but we do it as fun, not as real. Like, I don't want to see no real hate. You know what I'm saying? We deal with hate all the time. Let's have positive energy. We trash talk each other for fun, and I do it with the Chat Sports guys, Harrison Graham, Tom Downey, and all those guys, especially when we face each other. But we love each other. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like in this chat. I just want, we do the garbage talk, but it's actually we all just want the same thing. Have a good time. That's it. And the game's coming back. It gives you a couple hours of getting out of the real world. That's it. From Fireball, I'm not big into drinking, so I don't know. Probably not. To be honest with you, I've had offers for alcohol, marijuana. I've had offers from Cocoa Puffs type of things, all sorts of cereal brands, you name it, weird stuff. I've had some ab machine thing. I don't even know. They hit you up a lot, and you just got to be careful, all right? And so I only do sponsors that I actually do. I like I've sponsors that I've had throughout this channel is steaks, right? We all love steaks. I've had I love the old sponsor, Game Time. Love Game Time. I don't have it now. That was a couple years ago. And Prize Picks. Those are the generally ones I really like because I use them. Why would I want to sell you something I don't use?
Flag football representatives we hear from throughout.
All right, they're about to kick off. The Patriots will have the ball to start off the third quarter. The ball is up.
To kick off for the Seahawks.
Caught at the 10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 32-yard line. That's where the Patriots offense will start.
31-yard line by their great special teamer, Brady Russell. Let's go down to
See if
Melissa
this
Stark.
offense can
Yeah,
get
Mike,
going
I talked
here.
to Mike Vrabel coming out of the half, and he told the players we need to block, execute, attack, and be aggressive. His message was, yeah, it's going to be hard. It's the Super Bowl. Of course it was going to be hard, but go see
That
what
will
you
never
can do in the
happen,
second
Roger.
half. He
You
told the
know
players,
that. They'll
"Go
never play a
find
Super
way
Bowl in the cold."
to change your lives.
That phrase, that term reminds me of the great NFL film Sound with Josh McDaniels on the bench.
Here we
with
go, Drake Maye.
in Denver. That difficult
Breaks
weather
the huddle.
conditions, fourth quarter.
He's in the
Drake's
gun.
at
He has
big
3
hard.
receivers,
Josh
2
Smith
backs.
just
Ball
pulled
snap.
together
He's going to
here.
be play
Well,
action.
something to remember
Looks,
forever.
throws.
Can they come
A
back
fade
in the second
pass,
half?
incomplete.
Incomplete.
Second and 10.
Break
He's off.
free as the coverage was
Maye's got
blanketing him.
jitters. The
It'll be
pass
second
is
down.
just not
And that's Nick
accurate.
Warrior, who's out there, had a bit of an ankle sprain during the course
Not
of the
accurate.
week. But Mike,
He
he
needs
is
to
such
calm
an important piece
down.
of this defense. He can play the linebacker position.
He is
and yet
too
he's
jittery.
fast
He
enough
needs to
and big
calm
enough
down.
and strong enough to cover a very quick slot
Okay, it's
receiver
2nd and
going
10.
down on the wheel route. There is
Patriots
a
at the
lot
32
to try
in the
and
gun.
overcome when you're playing Seattle's defense.
He was second
Ball
in the
snap.
defensive
It's going to be
rookie of the
handed
year
off.
voting this year.
It's going to be a run. Nice jet sweep to the
Right here,
left. It's going to be a
two
gain of,
backs
I would say,
in, and the
6
speed
yards. 3rd down
of
and
Travion
4.
Henderson.
They got to get this
Something
first
for the
down here.
Patriots to the 38-yard line, setting up 3rd and manageable.
They got to get this.
Yeah, it's 3rd and short
Right
now,
here, they
and
have to.
so I keep thinking that in order to get back into this game, Drake Maye is probably going to have to
Okay,
start
here we go.
running.
They're in the
We've
huddle
seen him
coming
on
up with this
options
play.
and
They
different
give it a
things.
3rd and 3
But also
officially.
some short, quick throws here. Just
In the
get it
gun
in
is
the
Drake
hands
Maye,
of some
back
of
to
these
his
receivers.
left.
See if they can break a tackle and make a big play for you.
4 receivers. 3 up top, 1 at the bottom of the screen. Ball is snapped. Maye. He looks left. He's got protection. He throws it. Incomplete. Great pass deflection.
By Josh Jones.
Jones with a
He wasn't even out of
deflection
bounds.
punt
Nothing for the
for
Patriots. Another
the
3 and out for New England.
Patriots.
These
Incomplete.
defensive backs are simply crushing. They're just crushing the New England Patriots. And Kayshon Boutte
This is
here has
amazing
been a
defense. We're
tremendous back
seeing
shoulder
amazing
throw
defensive
guy,
play.
right?
That is
Just
correct.
Run down the field, but they are squeezing these guys out of bounds now, and there is nowhere to go with the football.
They're in the punt formation here.
Patriots going to take some time to get lined up as Seattle brought an extra
Oh, there's going to be
man to try to block it.
could have been a flag.
No flag. Behringer gets in the way. It was good hang time.
Fair catch at the 10. There should have been a flag there. They didn't call it.
Rashid Shaheed. Thought for a
That
minute
is
it might have
fine.
been offside. So did Mike Vrabel, who was right in the ear of the official as that movement happened up front. Just watch here. Very close. Especially Patrick
All right, they
O'Connell's
didn't even go to
near
commercial.
side
Love
in
it.
the
Wait, what's up,
neutral
Smoking
zone.
Jeremy B?
No call. They would have given New England a first down if it was
We
called
got to
offside.
hook up before.
So they go 3 and up. Seattle takes over at the 9-yard line.
For sure at training. 1st and 10. You have Seattle sitting there. Darnold under center with 2 receivers. 1 back hands it off. Walker to the right. Gains the 2 yards.
Only
2nd
a
and 8.
yard or 2.
Power for
Jack
2.
Gibbons
Shouldn't have
made
gained
the play.
anything.
He's one of the players who had history with
His
Vrabel,
thighs
spent
are
time
so
in
big
Tennessee,
and
where
just
Vrabel was the head
devastatingly
coach, and
strong.
when Mike got the job and Gibbons was free. They brought the linebacker in.
So
That
hard
was
to bring
job
down
one
such
right there
a
for this defense to stop that
back
outside
like
zone
him.
play. Mike Vrabel played on the edge. That was his job. He is going to take that
2nd and
play
8. Darnold
personally,
in the gun.
and
Walker
that's a
to
good
his
start for
left.
this
They're going with
defense.
trips up top, all net, and make it
Darnold
2 up
just
top,
9 of
2 at the
22
bottom of
passing,
the
but
screen.
no turnover.
And no sacks.
Ball snap. Darnold looks right, looks left. Stand in the pocket, throws. Caught. First down to the 27-yard line.
Front down to a knee is Shaheed, who came over via the trade from New Orleans.
Big time
in
pass
November
for Darnold,
and picks up the
standing in the
Seattle first
pocket
down.
because the pressure was getting there.
We're seeing as many hits on Sam Darnold as we are on Drake Maye. But Darnold has managed to hit a few of these passes, and it's kind of the difference in the game. The blitz for both teams is getting there. It has just simply been Darnold making a few more plays.
Good
to
job
keep his
by
offense
Seattle
moving.
on that down there to get the first down.
Great effort by the linebacker.
With the 27
Robert
in the gun,
Spillane to
5
dive
wide.
in.
Ball snap. Darnold looks, throws, caught, big time first down, all the way to the 44-yard line. Who? Jaxon Smith-Njigba.
Good for another Seattle first down.
Yeah, and just space in the middle of the field there that time for Sam Darnold.
Big time play,
These are
number
the kind
11.
of quick throws that I think that New England's going to have to get to as well. You can't continue to get your
Darnold under center, two receivers, one back, ball snap. Darnold looks left, looks right, center of the pocket, get chased. He beats the defender, he's running, he's going, he's still going, gain 12-yard run. Darnold looking like Michael Vick.
For a first down.
First down, Sam Darnold.
On the last 3 plays.
Gain of 12 with his legs.
What's happening to him in this game? He has had Sam Darnold dead to rights several times, and they can't
What is up,
get him on
guys?
the ground. Mike, this has been a really impressive game.
Let's get to 400 likes. We need 9 to get to 400. First and 10 for Seattle. They're at the 46. Darnold under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, hands it off to Walker down the middle. He takes the first hit, makes a miss, gains 3 yards. Pounding uses his thighs. Should have lost 1, gained 3. Second and 7.
Pull him back after Seattle built some momentum with 3 plays of 10 yards or more in a row.
And they're getting some penetration along the defensive line. They've been trying to pull some of these offensive linemen out and around. So the front 4.
All right, the music will give me copywritten there. That Walker is just a beast.
Edge plays.
Here we go again. Second and 7
on the ground when they get the opportunity.
In the gun, Darnold. He has 2 backs, left and right, 3 receivers. Going a little bit more protection here. Ball snap. Darnold looks left, looks right. Screen. Gives it to Walker. He gets the screen to the 30, to the 25, to the 24. And that could be a penalty. Pulling him out, but they don't give it to him. Big time first down to the 23-yard line.
There's Walker on the other side dancing.
You got it nailed, partner. That's
Walker
exactly
is going to be your MVP.
That is just what they call eye candy there. I'm going to send him over there. Everybody pay attention, and we're going to screen back the other way. Beautiful call that time for the Seahawks.
It's Clint Kubiak with the play sheet. Dialing them up here.
All right, here, Darnold under center. You have 2 receivers. Walker, the lone back, tight end in motion, ball snap. They're going to run it to the right, and it's a good one again, but he only gets 2 yards.
To the 100-yard mark for the game.
Golly, that offensive line is stout.
To the sideline.
And the other thing that we should talk about a little bit, New England comes out with the first possession in the second half, and
There's just offensive line is just winning the line of scrimmage. They are just, it's just winning. And then you got a bowling ball. It's really hard to stop. And the Patriots better do something now, because as this game wears on, they're just going to continue to pound it, and it is going to end up being a blowout. They have to make a STOP now. In the gun is Darnold. 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 at the bottom. We have
And whistle in Seattle.
timeout taken. Seattle Seahawks take a timeout. All right, folks. We're at the timeout here. Going to a quick one. Gives them only 2 timeouts left. But it's okay for them to use them. And they're up by 9. And they're in scoring range again. Look, if they score here. If Seattle scores here. If Seattle scores here, it's going to be tough. That's all I can say. It's going to be tough, man.
That's right.
It's going to be real tough for the Patriots. This would be could be a knockout blow. All right, Seattle
jersey on the field. That is
in the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. Darnold looks right, throws. Incomplete. 3rd down and 9.
As he tried to come back to Cooper Kupp. Chris, was one of the last things
if you're a
Patriots
fan,
for this game.
you want to stop right now. You cannot allow a touchdown.
And their offense was this really slow read offense, and the feeling was that's where he picked up that backfield patience.
Here we go, 3rd down and 9 at the Patriot 22.
Read option things where the quarterback will almost hop along with the running back before he actually hands it off.
In the gun.
Right. That's exactly what it looks like.
Big down for the Pats defense, 3rd and 9.
They're going 4 receivers, Walker to the right. Ball snap, blitz, thrown, incomplete. They got to do a field goal.
Couldn't get it to Cup. Pressure off the edge from Jalen Hawkins.
They try for an FG.
Be yet another, Jason.
Man, okay, here we go. They're going to try for a field
pressure
goal.
From both teams has been very consistently getting there. And
this game is
Sam Darnold, I wonder if he's thinking what I'm thinking too. As long as we keep making field goals, they're probably, if they make this one, they're probably one more away from putting the Patriots in a really tough spot.
Okay, here we go. Field goal to make it 12.
Field goals made.
To zip.
4 in a game. Several have done it.
And it is a 12-point game there, folks, at a commercial break. Thank you so much to producer Jill here for helping me out. I thank you so much. It's so nice to have that help and not do it. That was a must for the Patriots. They had to do that. If that was a touchdown, in my opinion, it would have been over. That's pretty much over. The Patriots got to score on this drive. They have to. The Seattle Seahawks is just going to run them down. The clock physically just dominate. They have got to figure this out. There's 9 minutes in the look how much time they just wasted in one drive, 6 minutes. So the Patriots don't have that much opportunity left. Because if they do a couple more drives like that, 6-minute drives for the Seattle Seahawks, it's game. There's no time left. Patriots got to do something now. And they may have to even go for it on a 4th down. They got to do something here. I want a good game. So there is no blocking of the screen. It's at a commercial break. Don't worry. Easy win for the Seahawks. It is. We all thought that the Seahawks are going to win, but it is a snoozer right now. I got to say, this is probably the worst Super Bowl that I've witnessed so far. Last year was a bad one. You are correct there, Harp. All you need is 3 points for a great defense. Everybody that's Lions fans, how are the Seattle Seahawks doing this? Look at their front four. Look how dominant they are. Dominant the front four are. That's what the Lions need to do. Mad Max Crosby on line 1. Bring him home. Bring Crosby home. Oh, yeah, just the back. Last. It will be 8. Bring him home. We want him home. Would you trade for Max Crosby? I am. I'll try. I try my best. Hey, you got to do it back. It's on FX. There we go. All righty, coming back. Yep.
On that New England defensive side.
All right, here we go. See what the Patriots can do here, folks. Do you think they're going to score on this drive? Do you think the Patriots are going to score on this drive? Y for yes and N for no. Give me your thoughts in the comments right meow, 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 meow.
For the Patriots.
Only Seattle fans don't want to see a score.
New England, the 15th team shutout in the first half of the Super Bowl.
Ball is up hot at the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, to the 30, to the 32-yard line. Patriots off to a start. They got to do something right now. Cooper says no. The Dare says no. Pesky says no. J-Man says no. Got to mute the audio because they're doing a jingle. You're almost 3 minutes behind on your side. Well, I don't. This is YouTube. Doing what I got to do is what it is. All right. Remember, there's always going to be a delay because it's on YouTube. So you got to understand there's a delay from when I'm speaking to you getting it. Maye under center at the 32, backs, 2 receivers. Ball snap. It is pitched. Running it. Nice gain there of 9 yards. Second down and 1. Good start for the Patriots.
Yeah, get out there on the edge a little bit. And
I think Walker's going to win the MVP, though. I do, but the kicker should be in there. He should be. Got 12 points.
And Seattle did blitz, but they got themselves out of position because the blitz.
Yeah, that car pileup was crazy, huh?
To intimidate them.
All right, Maye under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. 81 in motion. Ball snap. Hand it off. Down the middle is a dive. Gains of 0. 3rd down and 1.
In the middle, no push.
It's 3rd down. Wow. Put 3s in the comments right now. 3s in the comments for 3rd down. Doesn't matter if you want the Patriots or Seattle to go ahead and get this. Put 3s because it is 3rd down and 1. Patriots got to get this. Boy, if they don't get this, they got to go for it on 4th down. They got to. It's running out of time for them. They've got to do something. Here we go. 3rd and 1 at the 40.
Desperate for a first down.
Trips up top, 8 in motion, back to his right. Ball snap. Maye looks right, looks left. Standing throws. Incomplete. A bad pass again. He is just flustered, man.
Trying to find a completion.
They're going to punt.
He's 6 of 4.
This is unbelievable. They're going to go ahead and punt here. Drake Maye is playing horrific football. Horrific. It is a perfectly reffed game. Yes, I love it, and that is correct.
Play they've been waiting to have happen.
Great shot there. He knows it.
Be careful with fake here, too.
All right, the ball is up.
The off-mentioned Bryce Behringer. Again,
fair catch given at the 18-yard line. That is where they will do. We are at the commercial break, and again, and again. Thank you so much for watching this boring, terrible, no good Super Bowl. If you're a Seattle Seahawks fan, this is the greatest Super Bowl of all time. Okay, for everybody else, this is not. Okay, hey, Seattle Seahawks fans, I feel you guys are going crazy over there. And by the way, man, I know it's partying over the West Coast. I'm from Oregon, so yeah, I know they're having a good time over there. But for the rest of the 31 other fan bases and 207 countries, we are wanting to have a better game. Pats aren't even trying. They're not. It's just, it's so bore. It's bore. They're not. And Maye is just playing atrocious. We are 89 miles apart of JB. I put my money on the Seahawks. Yo, JB3. You definitely are good to go. Kneecap, he's good to go. Let's see. Pats are trying. Seahawks are just too great. Oh, they are too great. But Drake Maye has been playing bad. He's been playing really bad. His passes are, I mean, we're seeing about I'd say about half a yard short of the receiver every single time. He's just off a little bit. He's got too much jitters in him right now. See, the ref missed the cup reception that could have been out of bounds. That is true. It was the bobbled one, but the problem is they went really quick, so it was a fast offense. See, Pats are young. They will get better. Where is the cord? I will call you out by name. Where is the cord? Where's the cord? Where's the cord? Game over. Hawks score touchdown here. Now we know the Lions need to win D. I said, let's see. This reminds me of the World Cup. The World Cup. It is reminding me of the World Cup right now. Pats need another 4 to get back to the Super Bowl. Yes. Well, I don't think they just need. Honestly, Drake Maye is just playing really bad. He's not playing good. And I know the defense is playing outstanding, but his passes are off. He's flustered too. So it's a combination of both. Defense playing amazing. Amazing. Seattle's playing amazing. Amazing. But boy, oh boy, they can kind of put this game away here relatively soon if they're just going to run this clock out, man. You know, it's just there's going to be if Seattle scores a touchdown, the game's over. It's over. If they score a touchdown, the game is over. Because they'll probably go for 2 to make it a 20 or something. So here it is, man. It's a big drive. It's a big drive.
Earlier this week.
For both squads right
play
here.
over France, so a lot to look forward to in the 2026.
Darnold under center. 3 receivers. Walker the lone back at the 18. Ball snap, play action. Darnold steps up in the pocket, takes the sack. Defensive knocks him down, loss of 8. Huge play by Williams. Eagles fans Patriot fans are jumping for joy for that play.
It's a nice job there by this Patriots defense. You're going to see the pressure inside by Milton Williams, but they put so many people up around the line of scrimmage. You could hear Sam Darnold go, can.
Good job.
So they had
Patriots
a run play on, but they
a
were
big
so
play.
stacked
They
in
need a
there.
turnover.
They forced them to throw, got the big sack. That was brilliant.
Darnold in the gun, 4 receivers. Walker to his right. Cooper Kupp in motion. Ball snap. It's a quick pass. Caught. Gain of maybe 3 yards. 3rd down and 14.
Smith-Njigba, who's slow to get up.
Uh-oh.
As he was hit on that play.
Smith-Njigba walked off the field. He looks fine.
Before this drive, Jaxon Smith-Njigba had a bandage applied to his right foot on the back of his heel. There was no additional tape put in place to support it. Put his sock and shoe back on, tested it out a bit. He didn't look to be in any pain or discomfort, but what he's struggling with right now appears to be a different issue.
Patriots need to make a play here. They need to make a stop. In the gun is Darnold. You have 3 receivers. Walker to his right. Ball snap. It's just going to be a handoff down the middle. Walker, nice little run there. Gain of 6. 4th down and 8. They're going to go ahead and punt.
The Patriots defense, which has played well in this
They had to do that.
Comes up with a 3 and out.
Yeah, another concession down
5
there.
minutes and 52 seconds left in third. They got to score.
Defense is playing, but that feels pretty good, right? You get a sack, you're going to get the ball right back to your offense.
Big. He's built like a tank.
Maybe it's time to just spread it out and see what we can do on the offensive side. Take some shots down the field, but more than anything, get the ball out of your quarterback's hands and not get him hit.
Both gunners on the edges are doubled. Trying to get a return from Marcus
ball
Jones.
is up.
Off the punt by Dixon.
Caught at the 33. Nice little twist there. He's at the 35 to the 40. Nice run back. 45, 50. Flag on the play, and that's coming back. Oh, the play they needed. They just flagged it. And that's coming back. That just gut punches the Patriots right there.
Pettis.
Big play called
During the
back.
return, illegal block in the back. Receiving team number 24. 10-yard penalty. 1st down. Timeout.
And credit Seattle.
Hey, everybody in the chat say thanks. Producer Jill doing all the work behind the scenes here. All I'm doing is hitting an audio thing and talking. It is really, really nice. So everybody in the chat, show some love to Producer Jill. Thank you. It's nice, man. It gets tough doing this stuff on game day. It's getting tougher and tougher and tougher, and I can't wait till we open up the studio for next year. So next year, Lions game, it's going to be really effing nice. It's going to be real effing nice. It's going to be better, and we're going to have a legit studio. So, was the second flag? It was obviously a legal block in the back on special teams, as always. That's one thing. Do you guys, isn't it annoying that there's always flags in special teams? Oh, so many flags in special teams. It's the worst. Smash the like button. Yeah, this is the life. Dot. Oh, the dot. I don't have the audio on for her right now. And she's very shy. Very, very shy. Very, very shy. We're still at a commercial break here. And now, look, they got to do something here. They have an opportunity. They have to do something right here. If they don't, they're in a world of hurt. They're in a world of hurt. You only got 20 minutes left in the game, man. 20 minutes left in this game. And it's 0-12. And your offense can't even get a first down. Yeah, the keyboard is the keyboard. Yeah, it's not me. Yeah, I'm not doing it, so. Yes, hey, Car, if you're listening, check up on the food to make sure that the food is nearly done. I am ready to eat some wangs. And I'm sure Jill would like to eat as well, as our tummies are hungry. See, I'm just messing with ya. We all know. We love, hey, I love messing. We love messing, right? All love messing. That's what's best. Let's see. Decorations going up on the wall. That is nice. Yeah. Got to build it up, man. It just takes time, man. It takes time. Never rush it out. Never tell anybody to rush anything. Just takes time. All right, they're coming back, and Njigba went into the blue tent, and that is bad news for Seattle.
Told you he was being looked at before that
but
last
they'll probably
drive.
tape him up.
Stayed down a bit after his second down catch. New England trying to find something.
All right, in the gun, Drake Maye, 4 receivers, 1 back, ball snap, they rush 4. Maye, stand in the pocket, looks, does not, he sacks. He does. He looks like he is a jobber. Maye is too flustered. He's not throwing the ball.
Mills in there as well.
Loss of 2.
Dominating the front.
He had the pocket. He didn't throw the ball. He had the opening.
Becoming a nightmare. They're getting people here and here.
1, 2. You throw the ball there. He didn't do it.
He's trying to go.
That should have been an easy first down. Bad play by Maye. 2nd and 12. In the gun. Trips up top. 1 receiver at the bottom, back to his left. Ball snap, rush 4. Maye stands in the pocket, looks, throws, caught. Okay, gain of a couple there. It's going to make a 3rd down and maybe 4. 3rd and short, very manageable. They got to do it here.
That's the same number as Cincinnati allowed Joe.
This is a must first down for the Patriots. They got to go for a 4th down if they don't get it, in my opinion. This is a must. They're running out of time. 3rd and 4.
But I like
they got to do it.
Josh McDaniels did on that one. He is going to more of a spread look
in the
now,
gun, 4
so
receivers. 2 up top, 2 bottom. Back to Maye's right. Seattle, they're looking to blitz. They got 7 on the line. Ball snap. They blitz 1. Ball thrown. Incomplete. Injury. Looks like, or no injury. He just laid there. Incomplete. Maye. Bad pass. They got a punt.
And that is yet another. 6 of the last 7 drives, 3 and out.
This is unbelievable.
Drake Maye is. This is a relatively.
Drake Maye is going to get destroyed.
And they just can't complete
and
those
I feel
passes.
for him, man.
He's getting pushed off his mark. The timing has just not been there all night. And when
they're punting,
they've missed.
The ball is up.
Berringer again for the 8th time.
Caught at the 21-yard line. Seattle, that's where their offense will start as we take this commercial break. Drake Maye just is off. He is. I don't know what's going on. He had time in the pocket right there. There was an open receiver. There's 2 open receivers on that last play, and he didn't throw the ball. You got to do that. You got to throw the ball. The 2 players were open. You can ask producer Jill. She watched. She doesn't even know football like that. 2 players wide open. You got to be able to throw the ball. I don't know what's going on. It is in his head. But Vrabel better get to his quarterback. He better get to his quarterback immediately and get in his head because his quarterback's throwing the game right now. And Seattle, if they score a touchdown, is game. 30 minutes behind, my dude. My podcast? Oh. Can you do a last on there? No, in the front, the last with the cell, because I think that maybe it didn't go live. Just do a last. Make it on 8. We're gonna see if it's not sped up right. We're gonna see something really quick. I got cable, so maybe it just didn't last. There we go. All right, it's live up to here, and I got cable, so that's the best I could do. There is going to be a little bit of a delay via YouTube. It's a 30-second delay. That is just what YouTube does, so there's nothing I can do there. Drake Maye has been sacked 17 times in the 3 previous games. I know that offensive line's got devastated, but he's holding on to the ball, guys. I am watching this. 1, 2, throw. That's how fast you got to be. Especially with this defensive line, you can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't do that. It's 1, 2, throw. 1, 2, throw. These guys are coming at him. He's not seeing it. Do some crossing routes. The pass rush is coming so fast at him. Throw some crossing routes in there. That will kill up a little bit of that speed rush. Do a crossing route for 15 yards in 2 plays, then that would stop it a little bit. All right, coming back to the game. The cam. All right, here Darnold walks to the line. 2 receivers, 81 in motion, 1 back. That's Walker, of course.
15 miles from here in Palo Alto.
Ball snap, handed off to Walker.
12, taking over for their own 21.
He makes a cut, but he loses a couple yards there. This will be a 2nd down and 13.
Behind the line for a loss of a few. We saw Jaxon Smith-Njigba heading to the tunnel.
Really bad news for Seahawks fans.
Under the tent and has used his speed.
Jaxon Smith-Njigba is going into the tunnel. Their best receiver.
The offensive player of the year, Kaylee Hartung.
Yeah, that's right, Mike. When Jaxon Smith-Njigba went into the medical tent, the independent concussion specialist followed him. It was about a 2.5-minute long exam before the specialist then went over the monitor
Darnold
to review
in
the
the
video
gun.
of that play that we saw him
4
slow to get up,
receivers.
where you can see his
Walker
head make
to the
contact
left.
with the
They're
ground.
showing
And then it
blitz
was
for
Jackson
the
who
Patriots,
chose
and
to
they do
walk off
blitz.
the field.
Darnold stands in the pocket, throws it, incomplete. 3rd and 12. Gonzalez has just been absolutely amazing.
For Cooper Kupp, and will set up 3rd and long for Seattle.
Gonzalez is defensive player of this game.
Probably the best player on the field tonight.
Holy
has been
smokes.
Christian Gonzalez. If not for the plays that he's made in this game,
he has knocked 3
it would have been an absolute
insane plays down.
He has saved a couple of deep ones down the field.
3rd down and 12.
The Patriots in it. You wondered
for
how
Seattle
they
here.
were going to hang in
the gun.
receivers.
3 receivers. Walker to the right of Darnold.
He can shut down Kupp. And where does Darnold go?
Ball snap. Darnold. He's got time. Throws. It's caught down the middle. It's not going to be enough for a 1st down. They're going to have to punt. But the clock continues. They'll take that.
The energy from the New England defense.
They'll take that.
They have to keep their team in the game.
They just want the clock to go now.
Jalen Hawkins on that one.
Here's the thing. They're going to take that. It's just killing clock. They got a punt, and their punter is jacked.
Looks and try and win this thing on the defensive side. Maybe a
4th and 4 as they look to punt here.
Pass, something to get your team back in the game, because it's not coming from the offense.
You know how much I love special teams, right, partner?
All right, the ball is up.
Super Bowl. Dixon with the kick. It's short.
Good punt there, and it's rolling to the 26-yard line. All right, we're at a commercial break there. Oh, come on, Pats. You got to score, guys. I just want a good game. That's all I want. But they got to score to have it a good game. You can keep it on here. Oh, that's fine. Ow, fuck. So here, they gotta score here. They have to. They have to. Will they? What do you guys think? Will they finally? No. We're not going to talk about scoring. Will the Patriots get a 1st down?
Head coach of the Super Bowl.
4 receivers, 1 back.
To be one of the youngest Super Bowl
Ball snap.
ever.
It's going to be a delayed handoff. The dumb play they've been doing all game that doesn't work. A gain of 2 yards or 3.
For a couple of yards. with Henderson.
And I think he would be the first defensive play caller head coach to actually win a Super Bowl. And the other part of this, we've never seen a shutout in a Super Bowl. Nick Bonacani, my old buddy, will remind me, but for Garo Yepremian,
that's right, of course.
Second down and 7 at the Patriot 30.
It hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, and McDonald is the one who is
Ball
so
snap. Maye looks, still looking. Now he's going to run.
Now getting away.
And he's taken down with a flag on the play.
Out of bounds by Ernest Jones. We'll check the flag.
See what the flag is here.
Shy of the first down. The initial indication is a defensive hold. It would give New
that would
England
give them a
their
first
down of this second half.
They got a first down.
Defense number 21.
Hey, hand claps. Everybody in the chat. Do hand claps. They got a first down.
It's on Devin Weatherspoon.
Through the referee, that is. They can only get the first down through a flag. We will take any first down we can get.
Open up the
all right,
possibility
first and
of
10.
Drake Maye running. I mean, really, that's been their success in the postseason, but they've been condensed enough that there aren't enough of those gaps inside for him to really try to take.
All right, Maye under center. You have 2 receivers, 1 back at the 39. Ball snap to play action. Maye stand in the pocket, and the ball got hit in the air, and it's incomplete. He just got hit right when he got the ball. The pressure was just there too fast.
Long time running Dallas.
Too fast.
Here with a chance to get a ring in
Just
Seattle.
look at this.
Yeah, Will Campbell is
look
just
how
not
quickly
be
he
able
gets to the quarterback.
Very long.
Boom. Beats his lineman.
Marcus Lawrence
hits
is
Maye
that force
fast.
multiplier,
Second
as
10.
they call it. He brought an intensity to this defense
Second
that
10.
has been contagious. Leonard Williams will admit as much that basically
52
he has
seconds
just
left in the
lifted
third.
this entire defense
Maye
to a level
in the
that
gun.
we're seeing out here tonight.
4 receivers, ball snap. Maye throws. It's caught, but it's only like a 3-yard gain. Third down and long for the Patriots.
Guys, DeMarcus Lawrence's
give him
wife,
5.
Sasha, is here tonight. 37 weeks
Can't
pregnant.
do that music playing. It'll give me copyright there. So it's 3rd and 5. 34 seconds. They got to go. They have to go for it if they do not get this. It's just unbelievable, the lack of urgency right now for the Patriots the Patriots in this game.
So he told her, whatever
4 receivers, 2 up top, 2 bottom, back to the left, ball snap, Maye.
Still here. It's 3rd and 5.
He's fumbled, and Seattle just got the ball. That's devastating. That's devastating. Seattle's ball.
Hall knocked it out. The game's first turnover belongs.
That could be it, folks.
Talented Seattle defense.
Oh my goodness. Who wants to have Max Crosby with Aiden Hutchinson after seeing this,
Eric
folks?
Hall's had a heck of a night tonight. He's going to come up.
Who
and
wants to
then
see
loop
Mad
back
Max Crosby,
underneath
Aiden Hutchinson?
to
This
end
could be
up
the
with
Lions.
This forced fumble. And remember, Mike, this is a 4-man
Oh
rush.
my
One of
goodness.
the reasons that Drake Maye has
First
had so
and
much
10
trouble finding
for the
somebody
Seahawks
open down
at the
field
37
is they can't
in
block
field
the
goal
guys
range.
in a 4-man
Touchdown
rush.
will put
And if
this
you
son
can't
of a
do
gun
that,
away
you
here.
have almost no chance to win a game. This is,
Oh,
I know
my
people are going to say
goodness.
not enough offense, all that kind of stuff. This has been one of the most brilliant performances I have ever seen in the National Football League. This defensive performance is as good as I have seen.
Darnold under center, 3 receivers. Walker the lone back.
Competition
Ball
may not have
snap.
been as good as other teams.
It is going to be
they were
a
getting points on the board.
awesome play right there. I don't even know what to call it. A gain of 11. It was a double fake pass to the tight end.
At the marker, the
Gain of 11.
line. This third quarter comes to an end.
And that's the end of the third quarter. We're at a commercial break. And boy, oh boy. They're at the 26-yard line. If the Seahawks score the touchdown, that's game, folks. And you know me. Look, I want this to be a good game because you know I want numbers, and my numbers are butt cheeks when the game's not good. So it's scary to tell you that if they score a touchdown, it's over. But it's over if they score a touchdown, folks. Now, then the question would be is, will they do a shutout? And will this be the worst game in the history of the NFL? Yes, top 10 in sacks. Did you look at the blitz rate? Look what Seattle is doing. They're getting their sacks with the front four. You need to understand that. Our front four for the Lions pass rush is horrible. It is one of the worst in all of football. It's so bad. They're playing DJ Reed and Tyleik Williams at the edge position. Yes, we blitz 46% of the time. You're gonna get pressure, of course. But if you do it with your front four, you win Super Bowls. That's the difference. This is dominating by the front four. It's the front four. They're not even blitzing to do this. So yes, bring him here. That stat is just a lie of a stat. The best Lions defensive line was in 2011, in the last 20 years, in 2014. 2014, we had the number 1 ranked defense in the NFL. 2011, it was absolutely dominant. It's the defensive line. I always believe, build the defensive lines, right? You have that powerful front four. You do it with front four, you can dominate. Okay, that means it gives options to linebackers, gives options to the safeties. You can have Brian Branch waiting to get a pick with Kirby Joseph. I mean, this is the type of stuff it would bring. To whoever thinks that, if we had Danielle Hunter 2 years ago, we're in the Super Bowl. We beat San Francisco. Just remember that. If we had Danielle Hunter, we're in the Super Bowl that year. And I'm not saying this to blow smoke up your arse. My contingency of this channel is good when the Lions are good and when they're in the Super Bowl. I want them to be in the Super Bowl because I'm at the Super Bowl. So I'm not saying this to blow smoke up or to have a view on a specific video or moment. I want a ring. That's what I want. All right, back to this game here.
Head if this game stays where it is.
Derek Hall with a couple of sacks, one forced fumble.
All right, Darnold under center at the 26-yard line. Two receivers, one back.
Melissa Stark, Kaylee Hartung, Terry McCauley.
Ball snap's going to be a run. Walker takes the right.
Seattle looking to add to that
gain of 1 yard.
Lead.
Clock continues.
For Walker, gains only a yard. Again, remember, Jaxon Smith-Njigba went back in the locker room to be evaluated for it.
I think the Lions would absolutely beat the Patriots if they're in the Super Bowl. But to be a buck, let's keep it a buck, I think whatever NFC team was in this game was going to win the Super Bowl. The NFC is just more stacked this year. San Francisco Rams, Bears, Lions, Seattle Seahawks.
Patriots win over the Rams in Atlanta.
All right, Darnold under center, two receivers, one back.
As long as they don't turn it over,
ball snap, play action. Darnold rolls out to his right, throws it. Oh, that's going to be. What? They didn't call pass interference. That was shockingly they didn't call pass interference. It was 3rd and 9. I don't mind it that they didn't. It's just shocking that I don't mind. I like them playing. Probably should have been called, but
they did go play action.
I like it when they're playing.
Tell you,
that was pass interference. That was bad. That's really bad.
Right. I think that's a no
That's
call.
Pass interference right there. That was bad.
Terry McCauley agrees with you.
All right, trips up. Ball snap. Darnold
3rd and 9.
throws.
Darnold.
Caught. First down. That's devastating, and the clock continues. They're at the 16-yard line.
Catch up with them. Couldn't do it.
This is it, folks. This is the drive that sends them to a championship. If you're a Seattle fan, let me know in the comments you're about to win a ring in about 16 yards.
You're going to get behind some traffic, and that's exactly what happened to Christian Gonzalez on that one.
The most dominant performance.
Catch number 6 for Cooper Kupp.
If they do a shutout in a Super Bowl,
MVP
Darnold under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Darnold play action, looks, throws. Wide open, touchdown. That's game. That is a touchdown. Game over. There you go. They just won the Super Bowl. And that is 18 right now. I wonder if they'll go for 2. Just because.
Has the first touchdown.
That's it. You just won a Super Bowl,
60.
Seahawks fans.
There's not much you can do about
Seahawks
it, right?
fans,
Congratulations
you guys.
Here because they're in such
a lot of people doubted your team. I didn't. I knew you guys were a badass team from day one. Never doubted you guys.
And Barner had the second most receptions.
All right, they're
going to
make it a 19. They're just going to do 1.
Finds the
Doesn't really matter.
Myers for his 13th.
There you go. It is 19. And we are at a break. 19-0 in the greatest Super Bowl in Seattle Seahawks fan history. The worst Super Bowl in 31 other fan bases and 207 countries. Guys, I was talking all day with producer Jill about how we needed to have a good Super Bowl. All day. That's all I talked about. Because last year's was really bad. I didn't think it could get outdone, guys. This will go, well, you know what? Next year's Super Bowl, it can't be worse. This sucks. Unless you're a Seattle fan. You love this. Let's see. I wouldn't even pass even once as soon as they were in the... Yeah, they're not even probably going to pass again, right? They're just going to run the ball. At least Mike here makes the game. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to make exciting for you. That's the whole point. I'm doing my best to entertain you in the most worst Super Bowl in history. And I'm just excited to have some wings here to eat soon. And some onion rings. INDEPENT. You know what that means, man. Cooks, she cleans, she even makes onion rings. Okay. But congratulations, Seattle fans. Man, what a great day for you. Boy, if you're Patriots fans, you got to be feeling it today. This is the most embarrassing loss. You guys will be mocked. And I feel bad because Vrabel did such a great job for your team. They were not supposed to be this good. But they're going to be mocked forever for this. They're going to be mocked forever as the worst Super Bowl ever. And it's unfortunate because they really did a great job this year. Really did a great job. Do you think that fire the entire Viking staff and players and get rid of the team? I think that would be a good idea after they got rid of Darnold. No, but Justin Jefferson's probably going to get traded. So J.J. McCarthy and Justin Jefferson unfollowed each other. And it's not good. Hey, I don't even know who Bad Bunny is. So if I'm more entertaining than him, I am happy. I literally have zero idea who this guy is. See, I'm 40 years old, guys. I listen to the 99s to 2000s. I live in that era, dude. I really don't move out of that area. I don't. All right, we're going to be kicking back to the Patriots. They have to score a touchdown on every drive.
They are 13 and a half minutes away from
They have to score a touchdown on this drive. It has to be. They have to go on 4th down on this drive. They have to do it. They cannot do. The ball is up.
A long way to go.
And it's going to be at the 35-yard line. That's where we'll take it.
Patriots get the ball crisp at the 35.
All right, did you make Omaha steaks for dinner? No, I had steaks 2 days ago. I love, and by the way, I'm not sponsored by them right now. I love Omaha steaks. They're good. I love steaks. I eat steaks all the time. All the time. Ask my kid. That's all we eat. Dad, steaks? Yeah. It's because I like it. All right, here, Drake May's got to do something. He's got to score a touchdown this drive. Has to happen.
In the open, I said Drake Maye has to be great.
In the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back. Maye in the pocket. Release the ball, but he doesn't. He's rolling out. And he's going to run. He's got to stop running. You have to throw.
To the sideline. Melissa Stark.
Yeah, Mike, Drake Maye has stayed calm for the most of the night on the sideline, but we could see he was frustrated.
They may have to bench him. Would you guys consider benching him? Like, if he does, like, he's not throwing the ball.
Encouraging him.
I'm literally watching him hold on to the ball. He's not throwing it.
And then right before Drake just took the field, Vrabel came over with a smile on his face and tapped him on the helmet.
You see a little jawing there as Stephon.
If he doesn't do nothing here, I would consider benching him. I mean, playing. This is Super Bowl, dude. Second and 4.
Scientists are running on the field, and they'll get that fan at some point. Actually, the player's going to try to help corral him as well and bring him down and get him out of here.
Oh, we had a fan on the field.
Mike Vrabel's
running naked on the field. They didn't show it because they're a bunch of bad holes. I wanted to see that. That's entertaining. Why did they show the naked guy run on the field?
Eugene Hall's working his 4th Super Bowl. Was trying to jump in.
Come on, man.
This was out of bounds on the Patriots sideline.
Oh.
And that hit over there that happened, which caused Diggs to come back after Josh Jobe.
Thank you, and all these service members out there. Thank you for your service, veterans. God bless every one of them.
Absolutely, Mike. He's out of the play. He's clearly out of bounds. He knocks him down.
And a punch there, Terry.
Oh, they're punching each other in the Super Bowl.
He should have been penalized.
Is he going to get thrown out of the game now?
No, he can't. He can't, Chris, because they didn't throw a flag at all on field. So New York can't do anything with this at this point.
Can we get this game
so despite the punch?
All right, here we go. We're trying to figure it out.
That's correct.
Which was open-handed at the back end of it, but you saw the punch being thrown from the opposite side.
Don't know what's going on, folks.
Meantime, the security on the field here just cleaning up the situation with the incursion by the fan.
Why didn't they show the fan? That's entertaining. The fan probably got more yards rushing than the whole Patriots.
Congratulated by the folks as he comes.
You want to see plays? He brings plays.
So in any case, that play was a run by Drake Maye. It was a gain of 6. 2nd and 4.
On my whistle.
Sean Smith just getting the clocks all set properly.
Holy smokes, this is a long. Here we go. Now they're going. No, they're not. They're still away.
On the sideline here for New England.
Here we go. Now we're getting into it. In the gun, 4 receivers, 3 up top, 1 bottom. Ball snap. Maye stand in the pocket. He's got to throw it. Throws. Oh, caught. Big play to the 35. Huge play.
Wow, there were a lot of folks there. And
they're in field goal range, but they got to get a touchdown. Huge play.
The holes are in the zone tonight for Drake Maye. Watch this. It takes perfection.
Okay, there we go. In the gun. Ball snap. Maye throws to the end zone. Touchdown! Are you kidding me? Touchdown, Patriots!
So a scramble and 2 made.
Oh, they had to, and they did it.
Rick Woolen was late getting over there.
On the board.
Across the field, but then he's
what just happened?
To make the play down the field, and you've got Matt Collins, who is not finished yet.
Oh my gosh! What a great 2 plays and a touchdown. That's what they needed, but they got to do that another time. They got to do that one more time. We're going to go for an extra point here.
Go for 2 and make it a 19-8, 11-point game, a touchdown, 2-point, a field goal would be a math to a tie game. Instead, they try the extra point.
And the extra point is good. I thought they'd go for 2 there. Okay, so that's a commercial break. It's going to be 7-19. Wow, that was a turn of events. That was a turn of events, but they, really turn of events. But look, Seattle, if they kill the clock here, it doesn't really matter. So what the Patriots got to do is they got to do an instant 3-and-out. They have to do an instant 3-and-out. They can't allow them to get 1 first down. 1 first out in this game. They can't allow it. The clock is just not there for them. So the Patriots defense has got to step up or make a turnover. Somehow get a turnover. And boy, who knows, man? If you get a turnover here, hey, turns crazy. Who knows? Yes, the naked fan is the MVP. He changed it. He changed the trajectory of the Patriots. Nothing happened. Fan runs on the field. Touchdown. Score. It's a score. So everybody do hashtag naked fan. Thank you for helping us get some more entertainment in this game. They didn't show him, unfortunately, but at least we got a touchdown after it. So the naked fan is the guy. I'm not pulling for any team. I just want a good game. That's it. That's all I wanted was a good game. Yes, he was. He was doing a. He definitely had. He didn't fumble his balls when he's rolling around trying to get a first down. The streaker is the best. We love the streaker. Hashtag streaker. I wonder if that's trending instead of the Super Bowl on Twitter or on X, because this Super Bowl is kind of bland. But that was a good touchdown. That was nice to see. Hashtag where's the cord? There's only one person that can answer this, or two. A young person and an older person that is a couple years younger than me. Where's the cord? Type it in the comment section. Where is the cord? All right, we're getting back to this game here. Sam Darnold is 17 for 34 for 188 yards, 1 touchdown. Drake Maye 10 for 20, 119. 1 tutty, sacked 5 effing times.
League with 72% completion this year. Darnold was 5th.
Streaker, the receiver.
67.
Yes. All right, I can't play that song. That'd definitely get me copywritten. Waiting. We are waiting.
Not to go for 2 there and make.
Waiting for the Patriots to kick the ball. All right, they're about to kick back.
Plus, you shift the pressure back. Now the pressure's on Seattle.
All right, the ball is up.
Keep this momentum going.
It is caught at the 10, 15, 20, 25, to the 31-yard line where it's the Seattle Seahawks offense starts. 12 minutes, 22 seconds left in the 2025-2026 season. That's all we got. That's all we have left
to get some
in this season. And by the way, if you're a fan of this, fan of sports and the NFL, we'll be doing a lot of free agency in the NFL draft. Free agency starts here in March. That is right. It never ends on the channel. March, free agency, April, the draft, training camp.
Gonzalez made the Pro Bowl, had a pick in the AFC Championship game.
1st and 10.
Jaxon Smith-Njigba
Darnold under center. They're going all run here. One receiver, everything else is a back in protection.
Drive begins at the 31.
It's a play action, though. Darnold rolls out to the right, throws it, caught. And they did that on a gain of 9. They're crazy to go for a pass
back on
right
the
there.
sideline, helmet in hand. He came sprinting out of the locker room as you see him head back onto the
Jaxon
field
Smith-Njigba is
now.
back.
After clearing his concussion evaluation, Clint Kubiak went up to him and said, "You good?" He gave him the affirmative, and Kubiak said, "Let's go score some more."
All right, so there is Smith-Njigba on that hit. Worked on his
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 42.
This next play,
Darnold
which is the
under
first down,
center.
they gave Shaheed forward progress, and the first down just passed the 41-yard line.
Ball snap. It's a run up the middle. A loss of 1 yard. 2nd and 11. Dive play.
Loss of a half yard.
The dive play. All it is there is to kill some clock. But you know, when you do got Walker, he is a good back for the dive, man. He is a ruler in the middle. So totally get it. 2nd down and 11 at the 41. We'll see what Seattle does here. I think 2 more first downs makes it out of reach. I think that's the
chance.
2 receivers, 2 backs in protection here. Darnold in the gun. You have Njigba in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be
Njigba working in motion. Darnold
something weird happened. Was that us? What happened right there?
Incomplete pass.
Incomplete pass.
When New England was all over that
Drilling on the
screen.
field with an incomplete forward pass. no intentional grounding as number 9 was in the area.
And it's 3rd and long.
That had a
Third
little
down
flash
and
of the
11.
Denver
I'm
game right there.
shocked
and
they don't
2,
just
so
run
they're
it.
bringing everybody here. Darnold steps back in the pump
Yeah, that was
fake
definitely
is
an
how
incomplete pass. 3rd and 11.
Denver got in trouble last week. He did throw it forward, though. But you can tell the momentum now is shifting because there's so much pressure on the offense.
3rd and 11. In the gun is Darnold. You have 4 receivers. Back to his right. They're looking to blitz here for the Patriots. Ball snap, they do.
And here come the Patriots.
Darnold goes deep.
Darnold.
Wide open. Oh, and he doesn't get it. In. Complete. Would have been a damn near touchdown.
Reel it in. And Seattle will punch it away after getting 1 first down.
Wow, that
They
was an
passed
opportunity
all of
to
them.
end it right there. And you got one of the
Now,
fastest
folks, this is
players
how
in
you can lose a
football.
game.
He's open, just could not catch up to that one. And
This is
now
how you lose
the
a game.
Patriots with a chance.
Trying to knock Davis's arm away as he was sprinting
Ball
away.
is up.
Dixon.
Oh, they almost got that.
Pressure is good.
Oh, good punt. Good punt. It's going all the way to the 2-3 1 yard line. Oh, that's a killer punt to the 1.
And the ability of Dixon to kick a hard-to-catch ball there got Jones to stay away.
Wow.
It makes it a long field for Maye and
They
company.
got to go the distance.
You're the punt returner. You've got to catch that ball.
Oh, they're going to give him at the 4 because that's where he hit
it.
it. They got 96
But
yards to
Xavier
go.
Smith
That's
from the
just
Rams
tough,
off
man.
2, in part because Dixon kicks that very tough-to-catch ball.
I got it.
Okay, here, we got 10 minutes and 40 seconds, and they got to go. They got to go 96 yards.
So the Patriots have it at the 4-yard line.
In the gun is Drake Maye.
10:40 to go.
3 receivers. Back to Maye's left, 4-man front for Seattle. Ball snap. Maye standing in the end zone, throws it. Incomplete, off by 6 yards. Awful pass by Drake Maye.
I mean, it's almost unbelievable. I know you're standing in your own end zone.
Awful pass. That could have been a touchdown.
Open as you can get. Can you imagine if they hit
That's
that
a
one
touchdown.
and it breaks them out somewhere around?
And he is off by 6
the
yards.
coverage.
Look at that.
There's nobody there.
Okay, 2nd down and 10. Maye in the gun. 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom. 1 up top, back to his left. Ball snap, they blitz. Maye, he throws underneath to the back, got it. It's going to be a first down. Jumps over the defender. Gain of about 12 yards. To the 17-yard line.
Son coming.
Clock continues, 10:28.
That may be Drake Maye's best play of the night right there. He saw that blitz
This is
coming.
it
He's
for the
standing in his
Patriots.
own
It's the
end zone, got
fast-paced
it out
offense.
quickly.
They have no
Boom,
time.
let's go.
They have to
Now
get
he's
it
starting to
now.
read this thing a little bit.
Here they go. They're getting back to the line right now. At the New England 17, ball snap. Maye in the pocket, throws deep. The ball is up into triple coverage. Bad idea. Incomplete. Terrible idea. Triple coverage. That would have been an interception.
Julian loved the safety.
And end the game.
The deep lockdown.
Why would he throw that into triple coverage?
Well, that one almost got fair caught there. That was
Holy
up for grabs
moly,
for
he
everybody.
is
But
not
when
doing
you get
good
in this
today.
situation, I guess you got to go for a few throws. But that
Okay,
one
it's,
was
second
not
and
what
10
you would
here.
suggest there. Too many people around that.
At the 17, Maye. In the gun, 4 receivers back to the right. In the pocket, stands, looks, throws.
Protected.
Caught it, but gain of 4 yards, and that's actually really bad. The clock continues. 3rd down and 6.
3rd down and medium coming up for New England.
Hey, get 1,000 in the gap. Love it.
How close to this first down?
That clock just continues, though. They don't need that. It's 3rd and 6, 9:37 on the clock and counting. Maye in the gun, ball snap. He's getting a lot of pressure, stands up though, beats it, he's running. First down and more to the 35, 37-yard line, first down. Maye, clock continues, 9:23 on the clock and going. Better hurry up.
Now they're spreading
Good
the
first down,
formation,
great
and they're
play by
chipping here.
Maye.
But you have a 4-man rush, and there are
Feeling really good about the Lions next season, really good.
Has been. And so now by spreading
really
out
good.
the defense, you're
In the
giving
gun
your
again,
quarterback
Maye.
a chance to do what he does
Looks,
best.
throws, caught, out of bounds, gain of
Kyle
7 to
Williams.
8.
And Chris, all of a sudden there's a rhythm. to the
Now
New England
they're
offense.
coming
You're
in
gonna
here.
See a little confidence building.
Clock
he's
continues to go.
Reading the
8:59
defense now.
and
He's
counting.
seeing the blitz off the right side. He knows he's hot. He's got to throw
In the
it to
gun
the
again,
other
they're just
way.
going quick here. Back
These
to
are
his
the
right.
couple of
2nd and
best
3.
plays that he's
4
had so
receivers.
far in this game.
Maye
8:50 to go.
stands up, throws deep.
And step up and shoot one down.
Intercepted that game. He's at the 40, 45, 50, to the 44, 40, to the 40 some yard line, intercepted, and that's the game. Seattle Seahawks win. That is going to be your champions. Drake Maye threw it again into triple coverage. It may be one of the worst passes I've seen in the history of football.
They're going to have a crossing route in here eventually.
Where was he throwing it to? Nobody knows.
No way that ball was going to be completed.
He threw it to the Seattle defender. There was nobody there. Just the defenders. Oh, man. Mike Valenti, he's going to be talking about Darnold winning that championship tomorrow. 97 won the ticket. It's going to be fun. Darnold under center. And they're just going to run here. It's one receiver, Max.
The leaders of this Seattle defense.
Ball, gift to Walker, pitches to the right. Gains 15 yards. It's it. Gain of 15. Clock continues to go. Yeah, it's now the wheels have fallen off. Now the Patriots have given up. It's over now. If they know it's over. Yeah, when you know they're running the ball and they can run it 15 yards,
Go back
it's
to
over.
the start of this game when there was no offense. And
Right,
Kenneth
1st and
Walker
10.
gave them
Darnold
something,
under center.
right?
They're going to
That
run it to
got
course.
this offense,
2
that got
receivers.
this team started.
Walker the pad. Ball snap is going to be handed off down the middle. Big gain. 1st down, gain of 10. It's over. 7:46 on the clock.
That may be the most patient run I've ever seen.
Drake Maye was the most awful I've seen a quarterback play in a long time in a Super Bowl. He played like what? Look how patient Walker is in there, just standing there waiting for it to open up. Patient, just sits in the pocket. He's waiting for it to open up. Hole opens up, boom, hits the hole. Not even, he's being patient. Patience is so key.
Is the 1st down?
1st and 10 at the Patriot 14. Darnold under center, 81 in motion. Ball snap, handed off to Walker to the right. And he just gains another couple yards there.
Gained a couple. It's the final year of his rookie deal. He came in
7 minutes on the clock as this game
in the voting
is
for the
over.
Offensive Rookie of the Year after he was drafted in the 2nd round. And these playoffs have given you a glimpse as to how good Kenneth Walker can be in big games.
Never saw Woodley play. This is the worst Super Bowl I've
with
watched.
his running style. He just stands straight up back there. It looks like he's
6:40 on the clock, 2nd and 8. Walker is going to be handed the ball again here. Darnold under center.
When Charbonnet got out, he had to have
10
another guy
in
step
motion, 18 in motion, ball snap, get it off the bat. And he takes the right side, and it does, he trips himself. Gain of 1.
Think himself out of that one. He was down at the 11-yard
Walker
line.
is your
Gain of a
MVP.
yard. It'll bring up 3rd down, and the clock is
3rd
moving
down,
fast
and
now.
clock
6:15
continues.
left in regulations.
Yep. Just ran out of time, that's it.
Field goal here, it would be a 15-point game.
I don't know why W won.
Two-possession
I don't
game.
know why. It was a mistake. How does it feel that your quarterback wins a Super Bowl after you get rid of him? We know what it's like with Stafford.
Can't go fast enough for Mike
In the gun
McDonald,
is Darnold. I wouldn't expect a pass here. Trips to the bottom, one up top. Back to his left. Ball snap. They are going to pass it. Wow, ball thrown. It's caught. Gain of 2 to Jaxon Smith-Njigba, 4th and 4. He's going to kick
with 5:35
Vrabel
to go.
takes the timeout
Field goal attempt
for the
likely coming
Patriots.
for the Seahawks to try to preserve some time.
All right, timeout taken here as they're just trying to preserve time. And It is what it is. And they'll be taking, they'll be going for a field goal right here to get to 22-7, and that will end it. Yeah. All right, let me get this up. This thing. Here we go. All right, for 3.
Points scored in a season when you add in the playoffs. Jason Myers with his very busy night of 13 points.
22-7 to make it. I think it is.
Of course, one more game now in the NFL. The regular season adds to that, but still, Myers setting a new mark and trying to add to it.
There you go.
From 26. That's his 5th field goal.
Damn, 5 field goals in the Super Bowl. No lie. They should give it to the kicker. They should give it to 5 field goals. Is that a girl? What the? 5 field goals, bro. 5 field goals. Should the kicker get the MVP if he did 5 field goals, or should it be Walker? Seriously, it's like Walker has 131 yards rushing, okay, and then the kicker's got 5 field goals. Put me into Pat's. Okay, I'm going to go, you know what? The Walker will probably be the MVP, but I'm going to go with the field goal kicker, man. I got to go with the kicker. You kick 5 field goals. Man. What a crazy, crazy game, right? What a crazy, crazy game. And we always go to the end even though it's over. They should give it to the kicker, but it'll probably be Walker, yeah. I bet he'll get another chance at a field goal. That would be hilarious. 5 FGs. We got to do it, man. Got to give it up to the kicker. Soccer fans are enjoying this. They're rooting for the kicker. They love those kickers. MVP kicker. You did, Jeff. You said it from the beginning of the stream. I remember. I was there. Got to do it with the kicker. Let's do it. Do it with the kicker. Come on. Give the kicker MVP and have him hold up that trophy. That would be so hilarious. Please. It's got to be Walker. I know it's going to be Walker. It has to be. It's going to be him because he's the running back. And he was dominant today. He was dominant. 131-yard rushing against that defense is pretty damn good. But I want to see the kicker get it just because. Did you guys like the Super Bowl commercials? They're dumb to me. They've been dumb. Every year they get worse. It used to be fun. They're just not no more. It's just, I don't understand it. They used to take the fun out. They took the fun out of it. They're saying kicker. Everybody wants kicker. I don't think a kicker has ever been MVP of a Super Bowl, and I hope it happens tonight. Yeah, don't even worry about it now. Don't worry about it now. It's nearly over. It's just
Patriots await the ball.
There's Kraft. Look how
Robert
sad he
Kraft
looks.
there. Wife Dana on the left, son Jonathan.
They look like
President
they've just been
Crafter
kicked in the
on
nuts.
the right, Robert Kraft. He's been to every Super Bowl the
Snoozer
Patriots
Bowl.
played.
There you
They
go.
played the Super Bowl 20.
Sweet Caroline, I can't have this on here. It will get me copywritten.
Turned this into one of the
All
best
right, caught
franchises
in the end zone. They're going to take it back 5-10 wide.
Turn here for Trevion Henderson.
25, 30, 35 to the 41-yard line.
He gets near the 40-yard line as he goes down.
All right, they've got to score a touchdown
Drake Mason
right now.
Field position.
Like 2 plays.
Well, this is the second Super Bowl played here when the Carolina Panthers were here against Denver in Super Bowl 50.
I knew a lot of people wasn't going to like the
Drake Maye had
halftime
a
show.
seat
I
with his
had
dad
a
in section
feeling on it.
108. Melissa asked him about it right before kickoff, and Drake said it is cool. And he even talked to us about it before the playoff run began. But the
Drake
full
Maye has to throw a touchdown in like the next 1 minute.
Now
All
he's
right,
got
here
a
we
bunch
go.
of people wearing his jersey.
In the gun at the
in the
38,
stands. It has
ball
not been the
snap.
game
Maye
we hoped
in the
for.
pocket, and he
Still
gets
time here at
sacked.
5.5, but this relentless Seattle
Loss
defense
of 4,
continues to have a night.
and that just shows you that front 4 we need to have. Mad Max, Crosby, Brad Holmes, Dan Campbell, Jamison Williams, if you're listening. Make sure you get Mad Max Crosby.
You know,
they hurry up here. 5 minutes to go. Ball snap. Maye throws underneath. Caught.
Maye slings it out.
Gain of a couple yards.
Stiff arm, it'll get out of bounds. Now under 5 minutes. That was
4 minutes, 57 seconds left the game. He's out of bounds. Clock stopped.
It's not over. I mean, how many games have we seen here
over.
with 5 minutes to go?
It's over.
2 scores is what we're talking about here. So they just
Stop
need
trying
to hit
to promote it.
plays, and obviously 4 down territory from here will give you that advantage.
All right, in the gun, 4 receivers back to the right. Ball snap. Maye throws, caught, first down though. Actually, pretty good pass to the 43.
4-yard lines against New England.
They got hurried up though. Like, again, score touchdown really fast right now.
I would be at record pace here.
Yep, you got to do it right now. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock.
They did get a substitution in.
Ball snap. Maye looking, and it's sacked, fumble. Caught, Seattle running it back for a touchdown. That is definitely game. It is now 28-7. Sack, fumble, touchdown. Seahawks are your champions.
Same blitz, Mike, has killed them all night long. They just cannot come up with answers.
That is game. There is your champions.
The open side for Drake Maye, and
I want to say I appreciate everybody
experience tonight
who has hung out this season throughout the whole chat. This has been a great season. And every one of you that's been hanging out in this game, and this has been a butt cheeks game, thank you. It's tough. We're still going to go all the way to the end because I like pain. Okay? I like pain. But we're going to go ahead and go at the end of this game because that's what we do. But congratulations, man. Seattle Seahawks fans in the chat, celebrate. Right now, you deserve it, guys. You're the most underrated team, I thought, in the NFC. No one believed in you guys. I did.
29.
I believed in Seattle. You are the champions, man. That's awesome, guys. Congratulations.
They're going to go there, and here's the side. Because
yes, I am so looking forward to next season. It's going to be a good year.
He has not seen that blitz, and he hasn't had an answer for it.
It's going to be a good year.
But you just have to sometimes tip your cap to the other team.
Yeah, that was a look. What a play! What a play! Congratulations to the Seattle Seahawks again, man. They were a team that nobody really was talking about. They were. They're the team that nobody was talking about, and I like to see that. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, dude. It's been a rough year with my spine. Yes, this has been a rough year. You know, what I had to go through with my spine, with my ex dealing with that. It has been a tough year, man. Cars blowing up.
I don't even know if I could pick a side.
A whistle here and a flag thrown.
Flag on the play.
As this kickoff was taking place.
The ball was not made ready for play. We'll redo the free kick.
Have to get the ready for play from the officials before
Mike's
you
still polling for.
kickoff.
Yeah, I'm gonna be polling for Mad Max.
Adding to these.
You seen this defensive line from the Seattle Seahawks? You seen what they just did last year? Seen what the Eagles did with their defensive line? I want Mad Max.
History. The Patriots James White.
Thanks so much, my friend Patrick. Thanks so much,
points. Jalen Hurts had 20.
Thank you so much. It was Phil. It was a hard year. This is probably one of the toughest years I've done in a while. All right, ball is up.
Ready for play this time.
Caught. They take the knee. It'll be at the 35.
Bring it out to the 35.
This has been one brilliant game by the secondary of the Seahawks. We talked about the pass.
All right,
rush a
Maye's
lot,
coming back in the game, and
The coverage
They should just
of
run the
Devin
clock
Witherspoon
out.
and Nick Emanwari and Kobe Bryant and Julian Love. Think about all the things we've talked about.
That is
Greek
true,
Woods
Alan.
ended up on the wrong side of the field, gave up 1 touchdown. Josh Jobe has been so
Thank you so much, Andy. It was a great year. And we're still making videos and stuff, just done with the
I didn't think it
games.
was possible to do what they've
Maye
done
in the gun,
to these
3 receivers,
right
ball snapped, thrown, caught. Doesn't matter that he's going to get a first down. The clock continues. 14.
First down as we were preparing for the game, and we kept
4
looking at
minutes,
tape after tape of this
14 seconds
Seattle
on the clock.
defense and saying, wow, really good, really good, really
Don't
good.
even take
I
timeouts.
asked you,
Don't do it.
Legion of Boom, are there any comparisons? It's different.
Ball snap, they
schematically.
rush,
It is.
4
But the
thrown,
impact
caught
isn't.
in the
It's not that
middle.
they didn't have all of those
Taken down, clock
6 defensive backs and blitzes, and you know these guys are sitting up there with that front 4 and just wreaking
Second
havoc.
down and
then
2.
The guys on the back end
3
are
minutes and
cashing
50
it in.
seconds. Ball snap, Maye throws, caught, don't go out of bounds, and he goes out of bounds to stop the clock.
Scored a touchdown against the Patriots in that 28-3 comeback.
No
He was one of the
problem,
Falcons
Silver.
then.
Appreciate you.
And then a touchdown to
We're
make that
hungry
Super
here. We
Bowl
want this game to be over
14-0.
now. Patrick, what up, Doe? Silver, what up, Doe?
This season,
49ers were injured like crazy.
time with Las Vegas, of course, Josh McDaniels,
In the
offensive
gun,
coordinator.
4 receivers,
Head coach of
1
the Raiders,
back,
head coach of
ball
Denver.
snap. Maye
Now back
steps
for a
up,
third stint with the
and
Pats.
he's going to run.
Maye taking off, slide down at the 36-yard
The
line.
quarterback
Nick
slide
Emanwari
looking like
was
a
lurking. It's a penalty marker down.
flag on the play. He's had a terrible game. I feel bad for Patriots fans.
Offense number 65. 10-yard penalty. We play first down.
10-yard penalty. Oh, I feel
Garrett
bad.
Bradbury is the third
I'm
on
not
New
going to do
England
it, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
not
Drake
gonna do it.
Maye saying, I wish you'd have started holding a little earlier. I mean, he has just been getting smoked tonight.
Yeah, we got wings here. All right, here it's the first and 20.
It's
Goober
not
run.
all on the quarterback.
What is
And it's not
taking
all on
so
the
long
wide
to
receivers.
finish this game?
But none of them have had a collective night
This
tonight.
last like 10 minutes is taking forever.
Ball was at the wrong 49-yard line. Properly
All right, here we
spotted
go.
there.
3:36 on the clock, 4 receivers, 1 back. Maye in the pocket. He already throws it. It's caught, and they're going to run out of bounds. 3:28 on the clock.
Minimal game. Chris, we talked about the old Legion of Boom and this new secondary. All rebuilt. 2 of the builds by that man, John Schneider, president of football operations, the GM of these Seahawks now. 16
right, just
years.
waiting for
taking
this
them back
game
to
to
the
be
Super
over.
Bowl. He started in Green Bay for 8 years.
All
So
right,
impressive
in the
to build
gun,
one Super
you have
Bowl championship
4
team and
receivers
he's
back,
built the second
running
one now.
4. Maye throws, caught, complete, don't matter. And it's a 3rd down and clock
They were
continues.
very close to a third.
Don't
Except for
take
Malcolm
timeouts,
Butler making the play
please.
on the goal line.
And how impactful is John Schneider? Well, Mike McDonald was making the
3
decision
minutes left
of where
in the
he was gonna
game.
be head coach when he was being courted a couple of years
3rd
ago.
and 2.
the
They
time
will go
spent
for it on
with
4th
John
down.
Schneider and his wife when he got off the plane is what convinced him
Ball
to take
snap.
the offer from Seattle.
Maye almost loses the ball again, throws it, it's caught, and smacked down. It's a 1st down, but Diggs got smacked to the ground. Hard hit. Clock continues. 1st and goal. 2:41 on the clock and continue.
Told me that Stephon Diggs was going to have as little impact on this
And
game
they're
as he has against
again
his
here,
own defense.
and we
I wouldn't
wait.
believe it.
Timeout McDonald. He
Timeout
came down
taken.
to Seattle.
Don't even worry about timeouts. We're not gonna worry about timeouts because it doesn't matter here. You know, we already know who won or lost this game. Yeah, that's the point. You'd have to get touchdown, timeout, touch, or you have to touchdown, onside kick, touchdown, onside kick, touchdown, onside kick. Yeah, I have it. Go Wings, yes, go Wings. You guys ready for Tigers in a couple of months? Got the Tigers in a couple of months. Got the Wings in and Pistons now. We got the NFL Combine coming up. We have, and that's relatively shortly.
Did I really have to improve as a public speaker?
In
I
the
felt
gun,
like I could have been better.
Drake Maye.
That vulnerability played
4
really
receivers,
well.
1 back. Maye Bucks throws.
First and goal from Maye.
Incomplete. Second and 10. Second and goal.
It's a good point, Chris, because the coach showing vulnerability right at the start.
Minutes of a game can be long. See, what we have to appreciate is our Tigers are going to be great. Drake Maye couldn't even – he played horrible today. But, guys, I feel like that the Patriots overdid themselves this year. So it's like they're going to get destroyed by the media, and everybody and the fans is going to destroy the Patriots, and they hate the Super Bowl.
It was
That's
all
what's going to happen.
It wasn't just Darnold. It was the new coordinator.
Four receivers.
Might be looking for another
Ball
coordinator.
snap.
Kubiak takes this Raiders job.
Maye
stepping up.
Touchdown.
Stevenson takes it
Okay,
off
we got a
his
touchdown.
and scores a touchdown.
And it's 13 now to 29.
Looks like Maye was going to run it in. The
We'll
last
go for
second
two.
flipped it toward Stevenson. Going to look at it to make sure that he caught it before it hit the ground.
And I think Maye thought that.
Just.
Wow, yeah, he got it.
I think Maye thought that he had made a
They'll go for
mistake. He
two.
grabbed his helmet as soon as he threw it.
All right, they're going to go for two. Then they're going to do an onside kick. They have to recover the onside kick, then score a touchdown. Then recover a non-onside kick and score a touchdown in 2 minutes.
Two this time around.
They're going for two.
Trying to make it a 14-point game.
Ball snap, Maye looking to get that two. Standing, throws it. Incomplete. It's 13-29. They'll kick back
He
to
went up for that ball. And both
the
players
onside kick
involved
here.
in the collision are down. It's Hunter Henry.
That is correct, and there's injuries in the end zone, so that's probably going to take it to a commercial break. It will. The Lions got the 4th place schedule. That's right. We got the 4th place schedule. And all the teams nearly had the same amount of wins in the NFC North. It was just such a crazy division. I think the Lions, I want to get Tyler Linderbaum. We get Tyler Linderbaum in free agency, we win free. That's all I want. That's all I want to get is Tyler Linderbaum in free agency. Do that, I'm happy.
No surprise onside kicks anymore. You have to declare.
All right, they're going to do the onside kick.
Imagine that New England.
If the Seattle Seahawks get it, the game is officially over.
Onside kicks, we have not had one in the postseason.
Mike, what's the story on the Lions?
Down at 10%, 5 of.
What do you want to know? Rumors,
52.
news? Rumors are the Max Crosby
And you
stuff.
think of that rule changing, and you understand what the kickoff.
We're going to find out if Mike Kafka leaves
it
to
means you'll never
Seattle
see one
in
of
the next
the great
couple
plays
days.
in Super
Be
Bowl
their
history.
OC.
The Thomas Morstead
Who just
onside
hired.
kicks.
That's possible that happens in next OC because we're hearing that the OC of Seattle is going to become the head coach of the Raiders.
Forget it. I was at the concession stand.
I hope that does not. I do not want to lose Kafka if we just brought him in.
So congrats to all the folks in this host committee in the San Francisco Bay Area. Levi's Stadium hosting its 2nd Super Bowl.
All right, waiting for the onside kick. This is the game here. The Patriots have to recover it. They got a 9%
great job
chance.
of hosting the event. 3rd time, as we said before, in the Bay Area. 2nd in Levi's.
9% chance. We'll see if they can do
We'll see
it.
which way Borregales will
All
go.
right, I got to mute the music, man. The music. They're just killing me with the music here. All right, onside kick, waiting for them to go.
Can touch it.
And another
Seattle
timeout.
Needed a Kodak moment. Got to pick.
Timeout taken. Seattle, that is their final team timeout. What are the chances of getting Crosby? I would say low, but because there's not because the Lions may not have interest, but because there is other teams that's going to be trying to get him. I'm worried about the Bears, and I'm worried about the Cowboys with Max Crosby. If he goes to Chicago, I am going to lose my mind. That's what would happen because you'd get, that would just be devastating.
Now with the Giants and Jack, the dad, 3 generations of football coaches.
All right, for the game, the onside kick here.
You ever want to talk a little ball? That's a good spot.
All right, the ball is going, and it's
Pats.
recovered by Seattle. That is
And
game.
clean
They will just take a knee
to George Halani
and win the
He's
Super
able
Bowl.
to recover it. And the Seahawks have it. The Patriots 45.
Hendrickson's
20 to
31, also with a knee, or sorry, hip
29 to
issue.
13 game, and
I wouldn't-
that means
I would have to know about his
it's
health.
time to get ready for the party.
Because that hip, he didn't play for a lot of games.
Stirring and stirring and stirring, my brew.
Coaches never want to think anything about it. They're just thinking forward, make sure there are no mistakes. Handle
All right, they're going to go ahead and they're just going to take maybe one-run play and then take knees. All right, Walker got the ball. Doesn't matter what happens here. Gains a couple yards.
Stay in bounds and smartly dives forward. You will see the sideline reacting.
Did the Patriots take timeouts? They did.
So Vrabel can take.
Come on, man.
I wonder how many yards he's made tonight after going back.
Is it just me, or does that annoy you too when you know the game's over and they just want to take time?
And then his speed allows him to get around the edge.
I'm sorry, that's annoying to me. The game's over, dude. There's 0% chance. All right, just like end it. They're just waiting as the timeout was taken by the Patriots. We do got the 2-minute warning, and they got one more timeout left. Yes, there's 2 on there. I'm not changing it. We're just going to leave it that is.
So
all right, Seahawks going to run the football
one time
here.
Left for New England to take.
Oh, no, just quarterback mistake. Smart move. That works even well. They take a timeout just to be a threat.
Timeout here with 2:10 remaining.
One of the 2 of them went the wrong way, so mix up there.
I'd love to get Joey Bosa, but that would have to be on a good deal and is just not the guy, but a guy because he's always injured now. That's the problem. I don't care. I don't care. Like, is at this point, like, it don't matter. I'll just go like, I'll get in its way. Come on, dang. All right, 2 minutes. 10 seconds left. They're going to run the football here. That will take it to the 2-minute warning.
Joe Flacco's year. He had that perfect playoff run, remember? And for a guy who led the league in turnovers.
All right.
For him
and that's big. He's going all the way. He's just going to take it. He's going to take the touchdown, but there's a flag down. I would have just stopped at the 1-yard line. Holding on the offense, the play's not good.
10-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Center Jalen Sundell.
You have to make the end of the game as long as humanly possible. 3rd and 23.
Right there.
On Robert Spillane.
All right.
That might have been an MVP changing run if Walker got to 170 yards.
Come on.
And a touchdown.
Refs, stop making it
we
long,
thought he had his
man.
moment.
Holy God.
And a Super Bowl touchdown.
I wonder how Dad.
3rd and 23. Final.
Seattle has their backup center.
They're going to hand it off.
In there to block
Gain
from the
of
backfield.
a half a yard. That takes the 2-minute warning. We're now at a commercial break. They will have to go for it or punt it back. To make this a long game. All right, we're at a commercial break. I think no team has a timeout left, thank goodness. The only way that the clock can stop now is if they go out of bounds. I know, man. I'm with you. It's just... Man. I'm with you there, Patrick. Yeah, that would have solidified him for MVP, that for sure. But he may have gotten it already. Like, it's between him and the kicker. That's it. This is the most boring Super Bowl of all. This is the worst Super Bowl I've ever watched. Right here. This is the worst one. He would go for on 4th and 22. You might as well. It doesn't even matter. They had to make it long. There's 2 minutes left in the game. It's no chance. Just, man. No, he didn't carry him. The streaker carried. The streaker is the MVP. I hope he holds up the Lombardi Trophy in about 5 minutes, okay? That's what I want to see. That was the most entertainment in this whole game was the streaker. Hey, Isham, you right, man. You was right, my friend. Is this show. Thank you, Phil. Hey, I tried to make it entertaining. I tried to do it as best as humanly possible. Like you, I always want a good game. It helps the numbers out. It helps the channel out. And when it's bad, it's tough. Because the game sucks. It's hard to get motivated. Oh, it's going to be a real quiet ride all the way to New England. Man, Maye is going to be feeling it, man. I think he pretty much lost it for him, you know. That's pretty much it. I don't know what else to say. He was horrible. He was less than 50% completion. That's inexcusable. Now, you're the MVP, Silver. You are the MVP. You're all the MVPs. All this whole season, you guys decided to hang out and listen to me, whether it be Lions games, playoff game, or the Super Bowl. You are all here. You are all here for it. Now, will they just let the clock go? All right, here we go. No timeouts for each team. That's great. 2-minute warning's already done. They can only stop clock is out of bounds.
For the block in a 29-13 game.
The ball is up.
And he line drives it out of there as Schooler was coming in.
What a punt!
Not only did he line drive it out of there,
all the way to the 6-yard line. Good God, the puncher should be MVP.
The best punter in the sport, and that was
this
awesome.
guy is killing them, man, with these punts.
Seconds. Grade 10 out of 10.
Yeah, the punt, dude, no lie, the special teams won this game, man. The punter and the kicker won this game. That's unbelievable. That is the MVP.
Special teams?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
15 punts, 5 field goals.
Nobody.
We got punter and kicker MVP of a Super Bowl, bro. That is the worst, man.
I vote for you, friend.
All right, ball snap, Maye throws. It's caught. They stay in bounds. Clock continues. Minute and 43 to go.
To the 12. All his games.
Clock's still going. A minute and 38 to go.
The league finally getting to the Super Bowl for the very first time.
All right.
Looking forward to
Maye just what's going on here? Ball snap. Maye's like, hey, man, what's going on? Throws it. Oh, Maye tried to get out of bounds. Thank you, number 3. He didn't allow him to get out of bounds. The clock continues.
The 17-yard line.
A minute 20 for our misery to end.
Patriot team started 1-2. Remember, 4-win
First
team.
and 10 at the 17.
Week 5 in Orchard Park.
A minute 12 to go. Ball snap. Maye throws it. It's caught in bounds. Clock continues.
And it's caught by Mac Hollins. Forward progress of first down.
1 minute.
And people doubted the schedule.
59 seconds and counting, folks.
For a team to ever win a division.
And the Super Bowl will be over.
Schedules in 25 years.
Ball snap, Maye.
Here comes the
looking confused. Steps up. He's like, hey, man.
Picked up.
Oh, there's a flag to stop the clock.
Is sacked.
Flags can stop the clock.
Offside. Defense, number 7, lined up in the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
They got through the playoff games. They were difficult playoff games and good defenses. They played
really good.
47 seconds and counting.
Even better defense out here tonight. I mean, really, it's been consistent. I mean, it really has been. This is a defense that nobody has been able to crack the code on.
Oh, snap. Maye standing there, rolling out to his right. Getting another flag. Come on. You're doing this to us on purpose, guys. Clock stops at 39 seconds.
Maye helped up by Mike Vrabel. See that? I'm reminded of Vrabel.
Dang it!
Getting to Maye, even though he's a year 2 quarterback. We're talking leadership.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 27. 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
And he
Clock
essentially told
stops.
Maye, you
39 seconds.
You need to be a leader as a quarterback. You can't wait to have a 4,000-yard season.
Just let him complete it. Just take him down. Don't do anything, and it's over.
It did. And I can't help but think a little bit.
It does feel like the longest Super Bowl.
Yeah.
fifth team. How many people gave up on him? I mean, nobody's giving
All
up
right,
on Drake.
everybody's just waiting for completion. Ball snap. Throws it. Caught. It is completed. Yes, no flag. Clock continues. 31 seconds.
Just can't say enough about it.
27.
You're right, Chris, for all
25.
that doubted, all that wondered, all who gave up on him.
22.
Super Bowl champion.
21 seconds left in the game. 19.
Final 20
Maye
seconds.
standing in the pocket. He throws to the end zone.
Maye loading up, taking the shot downfield into coverage.
Incomplete, and it stops the clock at 12 seconds.
Intended for Kayshon Boutte with 12 seconds remaining.
Can we
There's
just get one game
superstar
completion to make this game end?
right there. Everybody seems to want one of those
12 seconds, guys.
young coaches that can last many
One completion
years
ends
as
it.
your head coach. Guess what, Seattle? You found
Let him catch it. Just let him
There
catch
he
it.
is, the 36-year-old McVay and Tomlin won the Super Bowl. And he'll become the third youngest head coach to win.
All right, ball snap. Please catch it. Throws it. It's caught. Okay. Do not go out of bounds. They don't allow him to go out of bounds. Yeah, it's the end of the game. It's over.
And that will do it.
All right, the Seattle Seahawks are your Super Bowl champions. I appreciate everybody hanging out for the stream in this whole 2025 NFL season. I appreciate. With that said, folks, what do I always got to say at the very end? You guys are GOATs. Adios.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring.